Hope you guys are doing well. Happy what is it today? Saturday? No, Friday. Happy Friday, Saturday, folks. Happy Friday, Saturday. How are you going, Mr. Bark? Hello, Luck. How are you guys doing? Let's see here. It was 100 energy. Maybe we try this. I am still trying my best to cook up a little bit more on this Titan. Yeah. I'm still trying to cook up a little bit more on this. It's still in progress. Yozo Zom, how's it going? What do people use on their casts on crit comets? Or casts on X comets? Let me take a look. Because I'm not a comet enjoyer, so I have no clue. Living Bomb, Rockiata's Flow. Let's try that. Living Bomb. Oh, these are supports. Whoops. Maybe we could throw in a Diala's Desire. Do I still have one? No, I liquidated all my Diala's Desires. Let's see, what is this guy using? Adaluis and Utreds. Could potentially use Adaluis. But I like the Living Bomb idea. But I feel like that might cause it to need more energy. I don't know. Let's try that. And maybe we'll throw in an Adaluis. Let's try that. I don't know. Rockiata is expensive. Did I use the new support? One that has that halves the glory? No, you don't need that because we get all our glory in one button press anyways. So I've been cooking this build all afternoon. And we are at a point where we have spent a lot of money on this build. I have a Hate Forge with plus 12 maximum rage each time I use a skill. That costs glory, taking off the maximum rage decay. So that is kind of expensive. Great to see you not be drawn into the Bedge private. I mean, I'll go to the private league at some point, but I do want to like play a little bit more with this build because I feel like I'm so close. Okay, let's try the cast on Elemental. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to like keep going, right? I don't know how it's gonna go. I hope it works out, but I don't know. Well, let's see how this goes. I need my items get sold for 2 mirrors quick. Let's see how this goes, boys. Let's see how this goes. So I took off Herald of Ice for this, which isn't the worst thing in the world because we already have our Palm of the Dreamer, which kind of acts like Herald of Ice. It's not as good, but still. Should definitely work. So it looks like our comets are not really generating glory, which kinda sucks, unfortunately. But I mean, who doesn't like this shit, bro? Hammers and comets? Hello? Hammers and comets? Why would you not like this shit? I don't see Living Bomb popping off, though. That's the one concern. Because I had Living Bomb slotted and is not going off. I'm not getting any remnants. I don't. It's slow miso injury. That's a lot of damage. It is. So, yeah, I just slotted the comets in just right now. So this is like my first map running with the comets, and I don't know how it's going to be for single target, for example. We'll see. We'll test it out. Yo, what's up, Scissors? Are you finally having a rich league? I mean, in general, I'd say, but everybody's rich this league. Everybody's rich this league. Rage, spell power, passive sounds juicy all of a sudden. Yep, that is what I'm using. That is exactly what I'm using. And you can see I'm running a lot of rage. Normally it doesn't go this high. It's only this high because I have such a high attack speed right now due to acceleration shrine. But normally it goes to about 117, 137 is the range that it goes to. Oh my god, what is wrong with the latency? Stupid Path of Exile servers. I don't know if my my comments are packing the punch that I need them to. Dude, what is going on with the goddamn servers? Oh, it's not even the servers. I think my internet's also dying too. Use Eye of Winter? Why would I use Eye of Winter? What does Eye of Winter do? Even more visual clarity. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not... It's definitely the servers right now. Servers are shitting the bed. Oh my god, this is really annoying. Every step I take is goddamn lag. Yeah, the comments aren't really doing much. Oh my god, it's so goddamn laggy, bro. What is going on with the servers? I wonder if Kaldor has ever accidentally tripped and fell over his huge hog. Probably. What is going on with the goddamn server? I swear to god, dude. Cox on a cringe takes away from the aura of Hammer of the Gods? What are you talking about? Comets are cool. But honestly, they don't do that much damage right now. I don't know if there's a way to scale them to make them do a lot of damage. I'm assuming that it's not, just because it's not proccing enough, because we're only doing one hit. So I think we're going to scrap the Cock Comet idea, or the Cast on Ailment Comet idea. Doesn't look like it's doing as much as I want it to. We can go back with the Skeletal Clerics and the Soul Offerings for now. But I would ideally like to step off of this. This build looks incredible. Thank you. Dude, freaking... I don't know what the... Is it the servers of California? Or is it like Path of Exile servers? Or what is go... Ah, no, I pressed the exit button. Oh my god. What a crier piece. I got a Calandra touch ring. Sheesh. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. I think I saw your comment earlier on the video. The little short. Okay. So far, so... nah. So far, not so good. Morning, Sanja. How are you doing? Dude, this pig is driving me nuts. Okay. Hopefully it stays calm, so we can actually play the goddamn game. Okay. Oh, we've done that map, apparently. Okay. Play Blooming Field, then. Oh my god. Please. It's time to relocate to Texas?
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling.
Okay, let's put back on, what is it called? Herald of Ice. Even though this is a 62% more monster elemental resistance map, so I can't even get the Herald of Ice to proc anyways. How should I level up Blood Mage? I want them comets to be ripping. Like every other spellcaster out there. Essence Drain Contagion. Like every other spellcaster out there. Essence Drain Contagion. I'm having crazy latency issues. Singapore servers are a mess. I never knew people would hit level 90 in one day. The ladder private league is already a bunch of 90s. Yep. People be sweating it out, baby. Especially because there is a bounty for $1,000 if you get a level 100 before a guy that dies. You get level 100 before a guy that dies, he is giving $1,000 out as a prize. What's this Escape? What's up, troll? Not playing the private league? It's not that I'm not playing the private league. I'm playing the private league, but I just want to cook this build a little bit more, and then we're gonna head to the private league. Because I'm having a lot of fun with the build.
Don't give it a chance. There it is. Wrath is flaring. It's getting stronger. I'm glad you were here.
As long as TLI 10 pools just for logging in? Nah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be playing TLI this league. There's not really like I have no desire to play any other game other than PoE 2 right now. And I think I'm going to cut the TLI sponsor. I don't think they're paying enough. I mean, if I get sponsored for enough, sure, I'll play it for a little bit, but it will only be for like one stream or anything like that. What is this private league people are talking about? So basically, Rabbit, Alcohol, and Guitarholic started a private league for what is it called? For a private league. And I don't know how many people are in it, but last checked, which was like over 12 hours ago, it was at like 27,000 people. Definitely PoE 2's biggest private league. I don't know if it ever reached as big as private league in general, because I think Pox had the biggest private league at like 30-something thousand. Almost, it's 38,000. Yeah, it might be the biggest private league at this point. I think Pox's private league was like 33,000 for Pharesia, and I think this might be the biggest private league. It's officially the largest ever. Damn, look at that. That's crazy. I mean, good on them, but also, god damn, that means GG fucked up real hard on the main league. If so many people want to leave the main league just to play the same thing on a private league, it really means there's a lot of people who are unhappy with where the main league is. How am I doing today? Good. How are you doing, Vika? Frisia announced, GG announced Frisia? Ah, well, I mean... No, I thought Pox had a Frisia league that was really big. A Frisia private league that was really big. I thought the 30-something K1 was the Frisia league. I really wouldn't solve anything on the main league have. Oh, no, it's not going to solve anything. But there's a lot of people who just want to be, like, you know, rich. They want to take advantage of the temple mechanic and make money. Because they weren't able to be at the top of the pack originally. Let's see. Did the guy in here die yet? No, he did not. Good. The guy here die yet? No, he did not. Good. Oh, Abyssal Echoes? Gimme. They asked G, but did not allow Frisia. Oh, did they not allow a Frisia private league? Really? Is that the situation? Also, it was January, reached 40k, which caused GG to make Frisia because of the good reception. Interesting. So it was the pre-Frisia league. I quit day 2 and went back to 100%ing Witcher 3 and then 100% Expedition 33. Well, it's time to get back in with the private league.
Rage all you want, beast.
Number 2 story game behind Cyberpunk 2077. You're not getting back to PoE 2. Damn. Man is not happy with the state of the game. This freaking Crowbell can't even get to its nest. It keeps getting stunned before it can get back to its nest. Let's keep dropping hammers on it. Why are the top casters using wand focus to scale damage? Trying to use Palm of the Dreamer, and it was dog. Well, focus gives you a lot of damage though. It gives you crit chance and crit damage and levels on your spells, which are really important. There's another one over here. Oh, there's 2 wisps over here. Let's go. All right, both of you guys, come with me. Come with me. Oh wait, no, never mind. Don't come with me. Don't come with me. Don't come with me. Don't come with me. There's still a rare left in the map. Okay, now you can come with me. Now you can come with me. All right. All right, get yourself out of that cloud. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, yeah, baby. Double echo and an omen of light. I'll take it. I'll take it. Can Crowbell not be one shot? No, it cannot. This build is so much fun, guys. I don't want to stop playing this build. I don't want to go to the private league and not play this build. Or like I have to like start from the beginning. I'd like build the build from the beginning. But the thing is like I wouldn't even be able to build it the same way because this build requires Palm of the Dreamer. This is my favorite league. Build this league. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say it's my favorite build this league. It's very unique. Very unique, very interesting playstyle, very stylish. All things that I like from a build.
Face your fate.
Play the ethical hammer of the gods by soloing enemies? Hell nah. Why am I not in second win? I will be. I will be. I'm just having so much fun with this build. I wanted to play this build first.
Traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Hammer of the gods!
It was a camel. What's up, Circus, Mr. Circus-san? Konnichiwa. We have done a lot to change up the build since last night. I don't know if you've taken a look at my ninja at all, but we have changed up quite a bit on the build. So I've done a lot of optimization for like how to get damage on this build. I'm currently running a pretty expensive glove. We're playing Hate Forge right now, which gives us 12 maximum rage each time we use a skill that requires glory. So we're around like 117 to 137 rage when we're max pumping. I've also put in the chiming staff to get us for single target, right? We can go and use this to get our sigil of power up, right? And then just get more spell damage and continue scaling. So we're kind of rolling. We're kind of rolling right now. I've also gotten rid of this against this from nothing here because I leveled up my vulnerability to level 21 so that we could get enough life cost to do it without this glory generation node to get the 100% glory. That way we can get the from nothing over here to grab this one right here, Spell Blade, 32% increased spell damage. This one, 25% increased fizz damage, and this one for 15% attack speed, which is pretty dang nice. I've also, let's see here. I forget why I swapped this over here. Oh, no. You know, I don't need to swap it anymore because originally I was using from nothing here to grab this and grab. I wanted to grab this and also grab this, but the hero tragedy was in the way. But yeah, now I'm not there anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Is there a guide directory that helps with layering different defenses? I mean, it depends. There's not really that much of a need to layer defenses in this game. What are you playing? Are you playing armor? Did I try Sacred Flame with cast on elemental ailments? So I was using cast on elemental ailments without Sacred Flame, actually, and it was working fine. But it wasn't like proccing. So I was using Comet, which wasn't really adding that much to damage, so I took it off. Like, the Comet itself wasn't, like, proccing that fast because we're only hitting, like, once every now and then. Maybe if I had Sacred Flame, I'd do more ailment damage to make it proc more often. I haven't tried it yet, though. Because this build can definitely use some sort of like spell cast on setup because you are scaling hybrid attack and spell damage. So it's something I was experimenting with. Something I was trying, but I couldn't get Living Bomb to give me to proc. So it wasn't giving me any elemental infusions for the fire infused Comet, which was ultimately what I wanted because that does so much more damage. But I couldn't seem to get Living Bomb to proc with elemental ailments. Cast on elemental ailments. Why did you double corrupt that 400 div chest? For content, sir. For content. It's simple. Because I thought you guys would like seeing it. And if it paid off, you know, if it succeeded, it would have been a lot of money. For the TikTok views. For my $2 that I would make from the YouTube shorts. I mean, honestly, it would be pretty dang good. The chest will be pretty dang good for this build, too. Because, I mean, we're scaling levels pretty hard, or at least trying to. And then the chest giving +1 to corruption would be pretty nice. Can't take them divs to you in the next league? Well, I mean, next league is a long ways away, guys. Playing Titan Whirling Slash, but I've gotten random one-shots while doing 6 mod maps, running 4 mods. 84% armor, resists are fine. The only thing I can think of is my 4th Ascendancy Stone Skin. Well, definitely 4th Ascendancy will help out a lot, but armor is a very interesting form of defense. Because sadly, you actually, for armor, that is the only one where you actually need to stack other things outside of just, like, maximizing armor. And the 84% defense, physical defense, right? Physical damage reduction is a very misleading number. It's not very accurate. What you need to do with armor is you need to either go some sort of LE conversion where you're converting a lot of the damage that you're taking to elemental damage taken, right? That is one way to do it with armor. Or the other way is just stack as much armor as you can up to, like, you know, 50, 60, 70,000 or whatever, and then getting a bunch of, like, armor taken as elemental. Or armor defense against elemental or whatever. All those things will help out. Did I come up with this build? It looks sick? No, I did not come up with this build. I mean, I'm like trying to optimize it and like make it the same way that like make it into a way that I like, right? But this build was made by a Japanese YouTuber named Circus Circle Games. He's actually he was actually chatting just now on YouTube. So this is his idea. I'm pretty sure it's his idea, at least. I don't know if anybody else had it before him, but yeah. But I'm taking a little bit of a different approach to it. Actually, both since you're getting a lot of physical and elemental, you stack a lot of armor applies to elemental. Yeah, of course. If you want to do the, what is it called? The conversion, the elemental conversion, of course you're going to stack a lot of armor to make that work. But I'm saying, like, if you don't take the conversion, you really need to pump it in. You really need to pump it in. At the end of the day, right now, the best way to do armor is definitely to do the elemental conversion stuff. $38 cares on second win. Holy damn. Yeah, it's a big league. It is a huge league. What's the website to check weight crafting tiers? It's called Pewee2DB. Disciple of Rasha, any build or creator that you recommend? It depends what you want to play on Disciple. You could always go to, like, Gorotha has a really good Disciple of Rasha to build. I know that. I don't know who else made one that's good, but I know he made one that's good. Can you, Oregon Pathfinder Warino do pure ESCI? Lily? Well, Lily's build is based off of Garotha's build. She just basically was like, Garotha's build was pretty low ceiling because he didn't put money into it. I'm going to put money into it and make it better. Basically what it is. But the build itself is basically Garotha's build. You also Weldo. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be playing this a little bit more, and then we're gonna head over to the second wind. DSLA called Garotha poor? No, I mean Garotha's build was a league starter. He league started it. So he didn't put that much money into it. Rip to the quarterstaff that could have been. Are you talking about mine?
They will turn you into red milk.
Are those notables or affixes? No. So, there are lines on your equipment. So, I mean, I would say what you should do is it's a little bit hard for me to explain to you everything about like how to actually put armor defensives up because you do have to layer it. I'd recommend checking out Carnarius. He is very knowledgeable about how to make armor work, and he'll be a good resource on YouTube. Yeah, the quarterstaff that could have been, but sadly, it never came to fruition. I don't know. Again, second win private league. Do I want to play this build in it? I'm not sure. I want to play it, but at the same time, it's going to take a lot to get set up. I feel like this build, after playing it, is definitely not one that feels like you can do it without some very specific pieces of gear and some funding as well. Like, right now, because I can't really scale levels as hard without a Prism of Belief, I kind of have to, like, find some, like, alternate ways to scale damage. And I still feel like my ceiling is still relatively on the low side right now. I really put gas ring with Takati's IR, but some IRL commitments the other day and had to withdraw from PL. I mean, you can still play the PL later, right? Dude, we are not getting a single Amanammu's Void this map. Cringe. Very cringe. Alright. Make it up for me by drawing a Fracturing Orb. And it did not. Oh, there's a regular mob with Amanammu's Void. Wherever it is. I don't know where it is. Is that the one? Is that the boy? He is. That is the boy. Alright, sir, please step out. Sir, please step out. Thank you. Damn it. How come I don't D-star second win? Nobody reads the title! I swear to God. Ain't nobody reads. Hey, Measle, do you know second win is already? Ugh, I hate you guys. I hate these guys. Made a great crossbow in Act 1. It's insane. Act 2 second win. Sir, can you not do this to me, please? I have places to go. I have places to go. Put the second win line first. Why don't people just read the whole thing, you know? Why can't they just read the whole thing? It's literally a sentence and a half. Have we gotten to a point where people can't even read a sentence anymore?
Hammer of the god!
I don't know how to read. Interesting. But you know how to type that sentence out. That's very interesting indeed, sir. Damn, there is nothing. Zero Amanabus. If the sentence was on the phone, it was a much easier to read. It doesn't show until you click your stream, okay? And then when you get into the stream, you can read. And when you get in, it doesn't prevent you from reading when you get in. What am I using for tablets? I'm using Delhi, Overseer, and Abyss. I don't think this is the optimal tablet setup, by the way. I just think it's fun. I just think having like a lot of wisps is fun. Like, I really don't think that wisps on Abysses is optimal. It takes too much time, and you're really only able to juice one, maybe two mobs if you're using the Omen. And I think the payout is just not really... You're much better just, like, juicing more rares. What's the red curse? Vulnerability. That's an extra click. No, they're in here already. What do you mean that's an extra click? They're already in this. They're already in watching the stream. They're already in here. What extra click are you talking about? They gotta be here to comment. I swear to God. Guys are just trying to tilt me on purpose. I swear to God. I'm gonna ban the next person who asks me about Second Wind. I'll ban the next person who asks me about Second Wind. Doesn't help that my ping is out of control right now. Does this build make use of the Second Wind support? It actually does. We do use that right here. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to run bleed on this. It is tough not being able to scale the Hammer of the Gods to a higher level. Like, I think I would probably go a +7 to all attack skills if I can on this weapon. But they're rare. They're a dime a dozen. Where's my ban? It sounds like you really just want to get banned, sir. I don't know if I want to give in to your desires. How many players in Second Wind? Like 38,000 or something like that. How many people are on Path of Exile? We're on Path of Exile today, anyways. 94,000. It doesn't look like Second Wind made the numbers go up, though. Maybe like a little bit. Like slightly. But today's Saturday, so it's going to have more players than... Or Friday. It's going to have more players than Thursday. So I don't really think that Second Wind, like... Everybody who's playing Second Wind was already playing the game. That's just Steam though? Well, I mean, it's a trend, right? It's a trend. Yeah, I would assume that if Steam trends up, the other stuff is trending up too. If Steam's trending down, the other stuff's trending down too, right? I don't. I would, and I would expect more players to be playing on Steam than anywhere else too. Some left for Prox League. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anybody who's still playing Path of Exile 2 was just going to the Prox League. Most people play through global client, not a Steam. No, that is not true. Because if we go back here, right? If we go back to the peak, well, we don't have to go back. The peak was 578, right? Jonathan said the combination of players on console and on PC was about 800,000. So that means that console and the standalone client combined did not have as much as Steam. I didn't know PoE2 was on anything other than Steam. Yeah, it's on. It's yeah. There's a standalone client that you can get, and there's also on console. But all right. Yeah, I use standalone client. Yeah, there's some people that definitely use it, but I think the majority of people nowadays just use Steam. The majority of people nowadays just use Steam. There's nothing wrong with using standalone client though. Did I see the mace again? This is the mace. The standalone is annoying using two PCs. Really? Why? Why do wands feel so weak? I don't think they're weak. I think most people are using wands. Unless you're playing like Disciple for Ashta. I've seen before, but every Tuesday when they have their maintenance, I can't log in. Really, I've never had that issue before. Maybe I'm just like not awake when they're doing their maintenance. You need to prove the location all the time. Interesting. Oh, it tends to kick off the... Oh my god, new email location email code. I see. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong? I don't know. I mean, sadly, I'm not really a spellcaster, so like I don't really play spellcasters very often. So it's hard for me to say. I don't really know like what people feel about wands, but I've definitely seen the builds, and most people are using wands unless they're a Varashta. Because Varashta gets to use staff and wand, whereas, you know, everybody else either uses staff, which is, you know, it did get buffed, but I think staff plus focus is, I mean, wand and focus is still better than just staff. Think about being a spiral volley tactician, but I don't know. It's definitely good. Go back to see him after launching PoE at work at home as well. Sap plus focus on Varashta? Yep, exactly. Did I say wand plus focus on Varashta? Sorry if I did. Varashta is staff plus focus. Everybody else is wand plus focus. Oh, is it staff plus wand? Yeah, you definitely can't do that. You definitely can't do that. That would be OP. That would be insane. Holy, that would be like the strongest build in the game. Nobody would play anything else. How's the hammer stream me? Good. It's a lot of fun. It's not like the strongest thing in the world, but it's really fun. Like, if you want to make it strong, I think you really need to pump in the funding onto it. Just because of the Prism of Belief. God damn it, why did I have to make the Prism of Belief go up in price? Especially before I bought it myself. I should have freaking bought the Prism of Belief before I talked about it on the pod. I'm a freaking idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. Because usually that doesn't happen. For some reason, I guess everybody just thought the build looked sick as hell, so they're like, I'm gonna scalp this. But I feel like their scalping efforts might have been like in vain. 'Cause I don't know how many people are like buying it. But yeah. I guess after this map we can go to private league. I still haven't like fully decided what I'm gonna start though. Originally I said I was gonna play what is it? I was gonna play Napalm Wolves, Ostrix's Napalm Wolves. But like the question is, should I play this build? And if I do, I don't know if I'll be able to get like the required things for it. At the end of the day, this build does need a little bit of funding to be, like, strong. Like, right now, we're still, like, you know, kind of tickling the boss here. Granted, again, it's Delhi, but, you know. I vote Napalm Wolves. Poison Flicker? I don't know. I don't think that really works very well. It's like you're just better off going regular Flicker than Poison Flicker. Concoctions? Hell no. That stuff sucks. Concoctions suck. Yo, what's up, Blue? How are you doing? I vote Napalm Wolves.
There's a target. Strike fast. Don't lose focus.
On my morning meal with the best PoE 2 streamer. Thoughts on the latest best MMO? Which one? Are you talking about that new one that everybody was playing today?
Come on now. Let's end this.
I haven't really been able to see it, to be honest. And every time I tried to watch a stream of it, the game was down. Every time I was trying to watch like a streamer play it, the game itself was down. Yo, what's up, Poppies? How's it going? Good, good. In my eyes, it's a Poe killer for sure. It's Jover. I don't know about that one. Considering the fact that the numbers didn't get affected at all today, I don't think people are even having it on their radar. But let me see if there's any Twitch streams with it. Let's see, Mr. Mods.
Oh man, man down, man down. That's actually funny.
What type of game is it? All I know is like Stoops didn't even play it after hours. He was playing Maple Story after hours.
Take his chest, okay. Got two,
Oh
two
nah, those graphics.
I'll do lockpick in. We need a volunteer here in a little bit.
Looks like shit. Well, it's developed by a singular dev. But a lot of it, apparently there's a kind of a good bit of hype behind it. A lot of people are playing it today. A lot of like, you know, streamers are playing it. Like right now there's 3.7. I mean, that's not that much.
Okay, it's on you, dude.
RuneScape contender low key. Dreadmist looks I mean, don't hate it for that, you know, give it a chance, you know. The graphics might not be the best, but you know, as long as the gameplay is good, that's all that matters. But all right. Let's go and take a look at the private league, boys. Let's take a look at the private league and make our character for that. So let's go find an old character of ours to delete. Anything that can go. Siphon my ass can definitely go. Goodbye, siphon my ass. Let's see here. What should we play? Yeah, if I was gonna go Napalm Wolves, right? I would be playing Witch. Not this one. Napalm Wolves.
Hey guys, it's Ostrix. Today I want to talk about
Let's see here. What does his endgame look like? The end game tree is non-existent. All right. Thank you, Ostrix. What happened there? Awkward. Did you say anything about adding new melee weapons 0.5? Well, there are only melee weapons left. So if they're going to add a new class, it's going to have a new melee weapon. All right. Beginning of Act 3. So we get Bind Spectre and then all the way to maps. Wait, so we don't get to play the wolves until maps? Interesting. Well, unfortunately, the endgame is broken. Oh, this is where his Infernal Legion start. I see. So if I am playing Oscrix Po 2 Napalm Wolves.
Hey guys, it's Ostrix. Today I want to talk about
Oh, interesting. He doesn't have a guide for the Napalm Wolves specifically, but he has like the end game tree right here.
a character that I'm calling Napalm Wolves. This is a minion instability character, so I guess you could call it Popcorn Wolves too, in a more traditional PoE sense. The Wolf Pack Spirit Gem turns out to be quite a powerful carrier for minion instability.
Do you guys want to see this build?
Health, respective to the amount of spirit you pay, and that health is spread into 9 minions, which then spread around the map and then do quite a good job clearing. Minions builds in the current game really do struggle to clear in general.
Yes, please.
This character I've really focused on clearing. I've
Minions
got as much movement speed as I could.
They're okay. This build's not that bad.
I've got really good AoE through the clearing of the wolves in their AI, and a lot of increased minion AoE on the tree as well. Overall, this feels quite nice to play with all that AoE combined with Lich explosions from Blasphemy, Temporal Chains. Really good single target through the use of the Bogfelled Commoner Spectre, which adds a really high amount of burst single target damage in a concentrated point. Overall, this is kind of like a one-button build, but like with rhythm that you have to press weapon swap twice. You can't just like spam it or else you do no damage. And if you don't use it at all, you do no damage. So you have to press it twice to kind of like bring your guys back to life and then they explode. But other than that, you just press your Curse, Frostbomb, and Thunderstorm every once in a while for the bosses. And there's a pretty relaxed playstyle with have really good health respective to the weapon. Thanks to the Bogfelled Commoners, they really carry your single target a lot. So I'm going to talk a bit about the gear.
All right. If you think you're gonna have fun with the build, then it's pretty chill. What are these YouTube recommendations? What? You don't like K-pop? Alright. Well. Is the Wishy Go section into something cool? I mean, typically I don't really even play Witch that much. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's just go. Woof, woof. Boom. Just spin a wheel low key. Nah, we'll just do this. We'll just do this.
I will not join the
Super Coming Playstyle, hit it hardcore 90-ish. Which one? The Napalm Wolves?
You're alive. I'm glad to. I would appreciate it if you could.
You look have fun? Thank you. Yo's the Calziel. How's it going? New character? Yeah, because we're playing Second Wind. We're playing the Second Wind League.
rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Global 2426 for PL chat. I don't really do PL. I don't really do global chat, to be honest. It just kind of floods the screen. Okay. Or, you know what we could do? We could do Cow Thorax Righteous Fire Chicken build. We could start off playing Napalm Wolves, and then when we have enough money, we can try swapping over to Cow Thorax Napalm Flaming Chicken build. Because, like, before I made the Hammer of the Gods build, I actually was thinking about cooking up the chicken build. Because it seemed like I wanted to play it last league. How do you select Second Wind? Didn't see you do it. So if you join Second Wind, right? You can, it's a little button on the bottom right. It'll just say join. Unless the character I made isn't even part of Second Wind, which is totally possible. I could have made a mistake and even forgotten to press it. Omens of Light keep going up. Yup. I mean, it's because the same thing. Most people are in the temple, so most people aren't going to be farming Omens of Light. Alright, what am I in? Okay, I am in the Second Wind. It says right here. Second Wind, Fate of the Wall, PL. Yo's a princess, how's it going? Do that, y'all want to see it again? What's a chicken build? Oh, the flaming chicken build is basically you ride on the Roa, and then your Roa is on fire, and it just does damage to the enemies around you, like that.
Stick to the cairns.
A kind leader. Hopefully.
Well, I fear this land. Stay safe if you can.
Cute girl.
Hot wings,
Collect
pretty
these
much.
over time.
Ooh, +1 all physical spells. Sadly, I cannot afford it. I don't got enough money to afford this shite. +1 all cold spells? God damn, I should have never looked.
If you can.
I can't afford anything. You can send me all your divs so I can finish this weapon. Can we make the royal become gigantic? I mean, you could make it as big, like, sadly you can't make it like uber big. There's no way to make it like ginormous, sadly. There's a way to make it bigger than normal when there's a node that makes minions big, but sadly that's kind of the only thing you can do. Campaign, my fellow companion. How I love doing the campaign so much. We literally just did the campaign yesterday, and we are now back in the campaign again. Actually, we didn't do it yesterday. We did it the day before. So we did the campaign literally 2 days ago, and now we're back here. We're back in the campaign once again. That is honestly like the thing that like demotivates me the most from playing this. I'm gonna do campaign one more time, baby. Should I do something fun? Should we try to play an unearth build? Do you think it's possible to play an unearth build?
Ancient power still. This light now glows, and there are others still waiting to be lit.
Through the campaign? 15 millisecond latency must be nice. For now. Only if you hate yourself. I want to, like, you know, do something fun. You know what I mean? I want to level up in a way that I've never leveled up before. Should we just say fuck it and just go like storm, thunderstorm, or whatever, leveling up until we get to bog-filled commoner. Bone cage is actually viable. Twister bleeds for the campaign? I don't know about that one. That sort of stuff for leveling before you get 5 support gems. Yeah, it's probably a twink only thing. You're right. I forget. We ain't got no gear. It's a goddamn league start. Play plants? You know, I could play plants. I didn't end up playing plants at all this, like I've never played plants. Maybe we play plants. You're right, maybe we play plants. I have not played plants before. As a hardcore player, I only play campaign. Plants, lightning.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I feel like plants don't like start popping off until later though. Cause this is definitely not doing that much damage. You need to water your plants. Plants need watering. Yeah, that's what I mean by later. Not right now, because right now we don't got we ain't got anything to water it. What is the Hammer of the Gods already done? It's not done per se, but we're just gonna play the new private league right now. I'll make a guide video for the Hammer of the Gods tomorrow though. I'm still wouldn't say that I've like optimized it yet, but it's definitely at a point where I'm like, all right, I could definitely show people this thing and show people how I did it. Oh my god. Leveling before Essence Drain is kind of rough, boys. Leveling before Essence Drain is kind of rough. No support gems, no nothing right now. We're just kind of doing ZDPS. You cash me, I swear. Unique to second look a little doomed price wise. I mean, it's the beginning of the league. It's always gonna be like pretty rough. But also, I mean, like everybody has already started building their temple, I'm sure. So like things are gonna be like super expensive, like from the get-go. That's the problem with a league like this, right? Where there's like this super overpowered, like what is it called? Kind of like farming method. It just ends up like when you play the normal league, it's okay because not everybody knows how to do it at the beginning, and also it wasn't as OP at the beginning either. But then like with Second Wind, right? Everybody already knows that like what the best farming method is. So everybody's gonna be hopping on that train from day one, moment one. So it's like on top of like, you know, right now in the beginning of the league where like certain things are gonna be a lot more expensive. It's like even like it's like a force multiplier kind of. Now also everyone knows how to work. Exactly, right? It ends up being like, which is why, I mean, people say that people have been saying like, oh, I've been kind of negative on like the private league, but it's true. It's just the reality of things. The private league itself is probably going to be an even worse feeling thing past like the first week. Like it's just gonna feel exactly like how the normal league feels, except worse, because at least in the normal league you've had some time to generate currency before everybody gets their like hyper like, you know, accelerated currency. But in the private league, it's like if you don't use like the top farming methods that everybody else is using from like really early on, then good luck. Yo, Sato, thank you for the 6 months, sir. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Some of the expensive, but now people have guides layouts for temple already, so everybody that does temple can make bank, so it's evens out. Well, the thing is, again, right? So it puts it hyper inflation. Like here's how we do it, right? So if you think about it this way, so you have this, right? This is a time graph or whatever we want to call it. Like what happens over time, right? With monies. All right. So this is like inflation, right? This is like the money inflation, right? And this is like time. This is the normal league, right? Where it goes like this. And then you figure out the strats, and then it went like that, right? Kind of like that, right? The private league, or it's probably not that steep. It's like this, is like this, and then it goes like that, right? Something like that. The private league, however, is going to be like this, and then like that. So basically, if you are not getting into the end game here, right, you're going to get omega fucked. Because everything's already getting expensive, and like the gear that you're going to want is already going to start like rising. The gear that you want is going to start going up. So like being able to like, actually like get gear and like buy it from the market is like really, really hard for anybody who is like getting into the end game around here or like around here, right? Whereas, you know, at that time you were still doing okay on the regular league because the inflation hasn't started yet. Why would it grow slower? The thing is, right? Also, the other thing is it actually grows faster than slower. Because what ends up happening is that you get here, right? The exploit is found out, but then not everybody starts exploiting yet. But then as more and more people are making money, then more and more people are going to go into it, right? Because right here, the exploit gets found out, but people are still setting up their temples. People are like not really fun. No, some people are like, I don't think I want to do it, right? It doesn't look that good. And then people start innovating more and more. And at some point, it's like, well, if I don't do this, I'm an idiot, right? And then more and more people join in, or until it finally sets up and gets super high, right? But for us in the private league, you already know it's fucking busted. Everybody in the private league already has an idea that they want to do it, right? So again, it ends up being a situation like this. So basically, early games have monopoly on the economy. Yeah, even more so than usual. Like normally, it's always like that, right? People who get to the end game first will always have monopoly. But the thing is, it's even more exacerbated because of the fact that you can just generate so much more currency. And also, you got to remember this: temples are exponential because you don't start off generating like a shit ton of currency, but like as you build your temple, you generate more and more and more, right? So the earlier you get there, the earlier start you have for your temple. Are you saying Owen's light 15 divs day 2 time for Abyss? Hey yo, I mean you can. But there's also more people that know about Omen of Light too. Cause like yeah, there's more people that know about it too. Wouldn't it make Trial Psycho stuff more expensive so you can make money there? Oh yeah, I mean you can always make money in Trial Psychos, right? Even like no matter what server you're playing on. Trial Psycho is always money. Greed will win every time. 40k players are not gonna be buddy. Yeah. And like the other thing is like there's 40k players, but it's mostly 40k kind of sweats too. Because like unless you're like kind of at least sweaty, right? Maybe not like super sweaty, but at least somewhat sweaty. You're not going to be playing the private league because you probably don't even know about the private league unless you're somewhat involved in Twitch and YouTube. Because like how is a person like who's like, you know, they're coming home from like their work or whatever, right? And not really like paying attention to content, like the uber casuals, right? Probably the average player. How are they going to really figure out that the private league is even going on? They're not, because the information is only there if you watch YouTube and stuff. I sweat a lot, might need to take a shower. I'm gonna be a Sekima demon. Are there any good strike clearing skills? Yeah, Whirling Assault is a strike skill, and what is it called? Flicker Strike is also a strike skill. There's a lot of really good strike clears for clearing, actually. My buddy casually got 10 props bullshit and made 2 mirrors. It pays. Does your buddy know where to put his mirror? Because I have a place he can put it. I know a person who can help him take that mirror and double it. I think there's more casuals on this one than most private leagues. Oh yeah, there's definitely a higher number of them, especially because of the number of people playing it, right? But I still think that it's probably majority sweats. Because there's just, if you're a casual, there's not really like, it's going to be, most of them are not going to know about the private league. And most of them also don't have time for the private league, right? If you think about it this way, a lot of people like spent their time building their characters on the main league, right? As a person who doesn't have as much time to play, why would you want to go and play a private league and level up a character all the way from level 1 again? It's only for the people who have the time, which are usually not the people who are like casually playing. Can you double my mirror, bro? I know a guy. The floor for casual, this league's gonna be people who can make like 2 divs a day. I think that's soup. It's even less so. I think it's gonna be more. It's probably gonna be like 10 div a day. I think 2 div a day is pretty rough. You're interested. All right, bet. Come reach out to me on Discord later. I got you, buddy. I still have not even put a support gem on my shit yet. Hmm. Can you do a Sunstorm tech with low level gem? No, you cannot. It needs to be within range of the monster that you're fighting. Which for T50 maps, it needs to be level 18. What's my build? I've been playing Ostrix's Maypalm Wolves. The first couple levels for Witch are rough, though. Her spellcasters? God damn. New build? I'm playing on, what is it called? The second Wind League, so it's gotta be a new build. I cannot play anything I already own or already have. You're welcome, you're welcome. Rice, see, Rizzo Mata be on this private league for 2 whole days, then go back to the main? I mean, I don't know. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. We'll see how I feel about it. I think, like, it mostly matters to me, right? If you guys are playing the private league, I'll play the private league, right? If you guys are, like, done with the private league after 2 days, then I'll probably be done with the private league after 2 days. I'm basically just playing the private league because you guys are playing it, for the most part. Because I want, and, you know, you guys probably want to, like, you know, watch somebody who is playing the private league if you are also playing the private league. What's the benefit of the league? Just econ restart? Yep, that is it. There are what we're called achievements, though. There are achievements specific to the private league that they have set up with Mobalytics and also a couple other players, like bounties. Kind of like, you know, Cows was like, oh, you know, we'll give out Steam gift card to somebody who kills the first person to kill Jutmanra with thorns or something like that, right? That is like the first person to record themselves doing that and send it to in the Discord, that person will get a Steam gift card. So it's like there's other motivations too, but mainly the motivation for most people is just gonna be, oh shit, freaking A. I got baited by the items. But the main draw for most people are gonna be to just, you know, it's just the reset. And a more tight-knit community? I mean, I guess. I maybe that's just something I don't care about, but maybe you guys care about it.
Blood, bones, and rust.
I've tried to force Witch Wolf at like 16 and fucked up my character past usability. Oh no. Just keep going, man. I did it last league. I mean, I did it on the main league. And I fucked up my character real hard too. Which are those branching fissures? Oh, it's on a skill level 3. Okay. Upheaval, additional fissure, 20% less damage. No, never mind. 0 gold private league. I tried to respec the lightning storm leveling build. Barely shocks. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, and chat was warned me. They're like, yeah, you know, it's not really good unless you can get like level 5 support gems. So yeah, it's sadly only it's only really viable for twinks. Why is Expedition so bonkers sometimes? Oh, just like the mobs? Because sometimes their affixes you get some crazy nutty affixes. That's why. Support gems you have lower level requirements. No, the support gems are all like no level requirement. It's just like it's not until a certain point where you can actually like get the drop is what it is.
I need more mana. Infection. Impudent undead.
Half actually loaded Act 3 for the highest tier. I have no opinion on that. Honestly, it's just a game design thing. I have no problem with it the way it is right now. But I would not be complaining if they changed it either. Titan? No, I'm not playing Titan right now. Titan was at the beginning of the stream for the Hammer of the Gods. And then now we're on to the private league. You try changing your build halfway? Oh, no. I mean, in general, I'd say most people should just play, like, a leveling build until they, like, reach endgame or something like that. That's my recommendation for most people. Contagion. Let's get magnified area. I'm getting a lot of support gems this run. Kind of insane. Maybe plants are okay as a pivot as a witch. Yeah. I'm playing plants. I'm playing plants. That's my plan for campaign. Because I didn't get to play plants at all this league, so I want to see how it is. I want to try it. I've heard very good things about it. I've heard very good things. Well, actually, I'm going to be playing it until I get to Act 3. And, well, I mean, maybe I'll still play it in Act 3. I don't know. But Act 3 is where you get Bogfelled Commoner for the Righteous Fire playstyle. Which is what I'm going to be going for. Gonna be in for a good time. I hope so. What's poppin'? Gonna goon your way through the... What the heck? Why would I goon my way through the league? I've never gooned a day in my life. Death and Decay. Oh god, this guy's taking zero damage for my plants. Guys, help. He's taking 0 damage. The plants are not doing shit to this guy. Plants are ass until level 2 support gems, then it'll be fun. I mean, it's probably until, I was hearing it's probably until, what is it called? I get the ability to water the plants, right? But I mean, to be honest, like, this in general just kind of sucks until later. Well, actually, if I got Flame Wall, it'll probably be decent. If I go, like, Elemental and get, like, Flame Wall, it'll probably be okay. Flame Wall. Die, sir. Die. All right. There it is. Skill level 3. All right. Do I finally get the ability to water my plants, boys? Is this when I get to water the plants? Primal. No, apparently this is not when I get to start watering the plants. Curses. Okay. I guess we will continue doing Essence Drain Contagion for now. Big fan of the Burrow from the Hunting Grounds, which serves you pretty well until Bogfeld. What level do you get Bind Spectre at? Level 22. Level 14, you get Thunderstorm. I think I'm just gonna get my Essence Drain for now. Essence Drain, Contagion, Plants. That is the way to go. Essence Drain. We are going to be getting... Oh, shoot. Controlled Destruction. Alright, Controlled Destruction, Contagion, Entangle. Alright, we're set. We're ready to go.
Yes. I've collected these over time.
1,
What do you
2,
think?
3. Get this. 10% move speed. Oh boy. +2 to projectile skills on a crossbow. Oh my god.
For my collection.
Guys,
Thank you.
how could I not go that? How could I not use that? That's kind of huge, but I can't even use it because I don't have enough stats for it.
Go well.
We kind of high rolled on that crossbow real bad. And it's got triple flat too. Holy jeez. How could I not use this? No, we got to go plant druid, guys. We got to go plants. Not going plants is not an option.
Collected these over time. What do you think?
I'm gonna save my buddy for like a plus level wand or something like that. This is enticing, but it's not plus levels, so not interested. Crossbow's broken. Rosa, you whale. Is there any good replacement for Ulnatal's Embrace or Whirling Assault? Literally is 0 in the hardcore market. I'm trying to think. So the reason why we use Ulnatal's Embrace is because we use it for a bunch of extra chaos damage. I mean, honestly, the chaos damage isn't even that important. You don't need the Ulnatal's Embrace. It's just extra damage. You don't need it. You could do like heft or like heavy swing or something like that instead. That's perfectly fine. I gotta copy my build. Oh, I have 0 support gems left. Which one? The one that I'm doing right now? Plants? I'm on second wind already? Yes, I am on second wind. I mean, I would not be playing around on a new character if I was not in second wind. I guarantee you. Alright, let's go find the Grim Tangle. Let's get to the Grim Tangle, boys! Where is that? I swear to God, Grim Tangle should be somewhere around here, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there it is. He just loves the story. Yeah, I love the story. Indeed. It's my favorite thing.
The wound. Only
All right.
by the goodbye.
So guys, I'm going to show you guys something that I learned from watching the speed run, all right? So you click here to summon Una, right? She starts like, you click on her, she starts singing. You click on the checkpoint, and then you just run through. Ooh, big speedrun tactics right there, boys. I'm a real speedrunner.
You've some power, Ethermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Hacks? No. In a clever use of game mechanics. Reported? What the heck? Exploiter? Nah. And Gormus literally did this on stream at Games Done Quick, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, jeez! I got pooped on. You just walk to it? Oh, is that how it works?
Insolent wretch.
But what am I playing? I'm playing Napalm Wolves, but you can't do that until a little bit later, so I'm just playing Plant Witch right now. I'm just playing Witch with plants at the moment. But are you doing games quick? No, I'm not. I'm doing games very slowly. Me and going through the campaign quickly, that does not that is not something that should ever exist in the same sentence. Napalm looks like they'll have a strong start, but will struggle later. I mean, that's the point of a league starter, right? That's the point of a league starter. So you have a good start. It doesn't really matter too much like how they are later on. It's just a matter of like how well you start, and then you use that to make money, and then you can go on to a build that you want to play more. First character level 91. Holy, man's grinding. Slow and sensually. I mean, I've never done anything in my life sensually. I would never describe anything that I ever do as sensual. If you think something that I'm doing is sensual, oh boy, there's something wrong with you, what your standards are. Alright. Ooh. The plant druid start.
At least he
The
died in
plant
peace,
druid
love.
start, baby.
Such nonsense.
Crafted 2 amazing rings? Ooh, private league? Yeah, I'm on the private league right now. You know what idea what I do while watching you? Well, you know, I don't think you need to tell me. You know, please don't need to tell me. How many hours do you think it will take you to go campaign endgame? I mean, my guess is probably I'm not going to be done with the campaign this stream. Oh, I'll probably be done with campaign. It'll take until tomorrow, at least. I'm building a shit temple? That's what you're doing? Damn, are you on the private league building your temple? Am I done with Fate of the Wall League? No. I mean, I in all honesty, right? What's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna play this character for like a week. And then after that, I'm going to be going back to the Fate of the Ball. If not earlier than a week. Ooh, God. Piece of shit. Do those all count as projectiles? Is that why it was going popping off like crazy at me? Oh my god. All of those plants count as projectiles. There's no fucking way. Holy. Oh, no. I dropped it down again on accident. I dropped it down again on accident. Don't hit him with the plants, boys. Don't hit him with the plants. That was a bad mistake. Oh, my God. You quit already? Oh, shit. I threw that on the plants again. No, that was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! The freaking plants, dude. The freaking plants are screwing me over. Apparently, you can block the plants and they count as projectiles. That's crazy. Oh, Templar carry next league? Just use the plants in melee range? Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of monsters there, so it was a little bit hard to use it in melee range, but later on I did it. Oh god, I forgot. That's not like the only guy, so like, there's gonna be other guys doing that too. Honestly, if farm temple stuff did so much work in the league and throw it all away is not ideal. I mean, I think that's most people, honestly. You're not, like, alone on that one. I think a lot of people are probably... Like, my guess is a lot of people already dropped off the private league. Like, I wish we could see the numbers. Like, you know how we have Steam charts for, like, you know, the game itself? I wish we could see the numbers for the private league. Because I have a feeling that a lot of people have already dropped off. Oh god, fucking shield boy again. Please. It's the biggest private league ever. I don't think people dropped off after 1 day. I mean, we literally have a guy in chat who said he dropped off. There's definitely people who dropped off. Like, how many people drop off, right? I don't know. But there's definitely people who dropped off. Even I ditched it. Yeah, there's a lot of people. It seems like there's a number of people who already dropped it. They're literally in this chat. There's already 2. And I don't know what my viewer count is right now. I don't really look at it, but I would assume that it's probably somewhere between 100 to 200. So. I dropped off, never went in. Isn't there like 20k plus? Yeah, it's like 38k. When are people starting it? Is there anything feel obligated privately because you started? Why are people starting it? Is there anything to feel a bit obligated privately because your friends are starting as a support? You know, a lot of people want to like, have a fresh league start. Basically, they're like, you know, a little bit frustrated with the state of the economy. They want to, you know, some people just want to be in on like the hype. Like, there's a lot of reasons, but I think most people probably like, you know, just want to get in on the fresh economy. I draw 2 divines in the campaign. What's the best way to spend or use divines? It is to save those divines for the end game. That is going to be the best way to use your divines. A little bit of a boring answer, but that is how it is. To be Draven. Now that Abyss exploit and Holted are fixed, yep. Because there's a lot of stuff that kind of like, you know, in a way, kind of like fucked up the economy of this league. So a lot of people want to like, you know, play a fresh start without that. Low-key economy's not that bad. Oh yeah, it's definitely not that bad. I've been preaching that since like forever. I've been saying that the economy has been fine since like it's not fine, right? It's still like it's still kind of fucked, but like for the most players, it doesn't really make a difference. For most players, it don't really make a difference. I wish they could make lesser divines they can use in campaign without feeling bad.
Dreadful Draven.
Is the economy reset for everyone, or if you want to? You don't have to join the private league if you don't want to. The private league is just for people who want to play in it. Nobody is forced to play it. If you want to play in the regular, normal Fate of the Vol League, you are totally welcome to. In fact, that is what I would say most people are doing right now. Today there were, you know, there was like, what, 90,000 players maximum today at peak. And I would probably guess to venture that out of those 90,000, probably, let's say 70 to 80,000, or no, 70 to 60,000 were, oh my god. The freaking plants are so bad against those guys. Holy crap. I need to stop using plants against those guys. I'll venture to say like 70 to 60,000 were probably on the regular league, and then the other 20 was probably on the private league. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Where is this place? Altar Grind Temple. I'll be lurking at 2.78 divines. God damn, this guy's printing. Have fun, dude. Do you think probably will have 20 players? It will affect the economy of the regular servers? Oh, I mean, I definitely will. It definitely will. But I don't know, like, in what way will it affect the economy? I have no clue how it will affect the regular servers, but it definitely will. Just by the fact that you have a significant portion of the player base not playing the servers, that means a lot of people are not farming the you know, the stuff.
And another still.
A lot of people are not farming the temple. A lot of people are not farming currency. I have no clue how it'll affect, right? Because, you know, there's also probably an equal amount of people not buying stuff.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Yo, where is the goddamn place I was to go to? Temple Tech is fully known. People will race to build meta temples faster this time around. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. That is gonna exactly what's gonna happen. It's not even a question. I'm a temple enjoyer, but I'm not like sure how I feel about like getting all sweaty with a temple.
You are not long for this world. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Perish. Your soul is mine.
in a weird spot right now where Pebble is both way too hard for me, but also the fastest EXP possible. Hey, I'm sure at some point your EXP, your character will catch up to it, so you're good. All right, Mr. Draven. Oh god, his little shield boys are here and eating up my goddamn plants again and shooting those chaos missiles at me. Ah! Please! Don't do this to me, Mr. Draven!
Give it a rest. Your empire.
The temple has some design flaws, good foundation, needs more tweaks. Yes, I completely agree. Bleach OP? Yup. Alright, let's see if we can go back to base and get a better wand. Well, isn't TYBW starting in a couple days? What's TYBW?
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's
Oh,
charming.
physical spells. Shit. Fire spells.
Goodbye.
I need her to give me a really bomb wand, please, girl. Or give me a life sprig. Oh my god, if I can find a life sprig, jeez, that is GG right there. Our entire campaign is just done. A 1,000-year war? I don't know. No clue. We can move the character privately to the normal league? I'm not sure, actually. I think so, but I'm not sure. You can definitely move it to standard, but I don't think you can move it to the Fate of the Wall. Can you move the Fate of the Wall? Plants are physical spells, I'm pretty sure. Are they? Maybe I should get that then. Will you move to Greenland if you conquer it? I will not move to Greenland. I will not be moving to Greenland. I don't feel like trapping myself on an island. Plants are a physical spell. I don't think Miso's gonna be doing any conquering. I mean, I'm not gonna be doing any conquering. Oh, my Heart of the Well sold. Oh, baby. It's time to log back in, boys. It's time to log back in. Oh, I'm dead. Frickin' A. I don't think Greenland is good paying. I don't think so either. I didn't get a single lock down. I have 28 Spy Masters and Brick 24 hours regression. Oof, that is rough, sir. I'm sorry. That sounds really unlucky. I don't know how you got that unlucky, but sir, I hope that you can revive it. How much reduced duration on the palm of the green? What do we need? 8%.
When it should be set to W for 1.
8%.
It worked!
Ah! Greenland sounds like a good let's see. It's easier like Temple sounds awful to manage, honestly. I mean, the thing is, like, at the end of it, if you have your temple all built out, it's really hard for it to break. But, you know, you definitely can't get some real bad luck and have it break. That's for sure. It can happen.
You found.
You're just gonna kill Arbiter over and over again? Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't know. It's in my. I've collected these over time.
+1 level of all physical spells. Sure, we'll buy it.
I suppose
We'll
I could
buy
do
it.
that one
We'll wait
day
for a level 10.
if you can.
How can I help?
I do need some strength, though. Is there anything that gives me strength? No, nothing here gives me strength.
This. So.
Where does Lock even draw? Or is it a random draw from having rarity? You get them mostly from your Spy Masters. Spy Masters have a high chance of drawing locks.
Suffer and die. Warp all you like.
I was told anything besides Temple was doo-doo. That is definitely not true. Whoever told you that was definitely lying to you. You should stop listening to them. They're spreading false information. What's a Spy Master? It's a thing that you get from your temple. It's a room in the temple. Sell Temporals in the time of the league is already too late. No. Why would it be too late?
Inspiration.
Level up. Guy like me doesn't even click in the temple. I mean, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. That's the beauty of Path of Exile. It doesn't force you to do it. Because every other stream says Mirror today is the new Exalted. Well, yeah, that's not true. Whoever said that is one rich-ass motherfucker. That's all I can say. Maybe you're hanging out on Fubgun and Fubgun stream too much, you know?
Like. Soon you'll be dead.
The one worth brown nosing is Miso. I don't know about that one. I feel like if you're brown nosing me, you're really in for a loss right there. You're really desperate. Because I ain't gonna give you shit. I'm too Asian for that. Also, you think I can make currency like those guys? Hell no.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Buggun only after he'll take his Tiana. Oh my god. What the heck is that? Are you making fun of his voice? Is that what you're doing? There's a lot of Fubgun haters out there. I mean, that's what happens when you get popular, I guess. There's not a lot of Miso X Shiru haters out there. There's only a couple of them because I'm not very popular.
Death and decay.
Right here, baby.
We were just getting started.
I mean, like I said, there's not a lot. There might be a couple out there, but there's not a lot. Let's see here. We go there, we go there, allocate some strength. That way we can actually get some upgrades to our Entangle, which is currently at level 1. I am an hater. I love popular streamers. They give their free money league in and league out. Bro, I'm still kind of salty that the those guys ended up driving up the goddamn price of the Hammer of the Gods jewel, or like the Prism of Belief. I went into Mr. Circus's stream last night after I ended stream to say hi, and he's like, look what you did. Look what you did. I got my Prism of Belief for like 5 divs last week. Meanwhile, now their Prism of Beliefs are 200 plus divs. I want to play this build, but too bad to play because I eat all boss skills. Wait, what does that mean? Same with Shield Wall went up 100x. Who's playing Shield Wall? I mean, I feel like Shield Wall is always a popular build, though. There's always people playing Shield Wall every league. The best melee build? I don't know about the best melee build. There's a lot of other melee builds out there. Maybe the best mace build.
Disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Songs is good during campaign level if you have a bad year. It's a very reliable campaign clearer for sure. Very, very reliable campaign clearer. My favorite mace build during using mace spray against attackers. Heavy poison damage. What the heck's mace spray? Oh my god, stupid. Mace spray. We're not talking about real life, sir. We're talking about the game. Get your real life ass out of here. Real life is cool? Hell no. I will sit in my room, play my video games all day, not think about real life. If I could live inside, if I could just not ever think about real life, I'll be so happy. Oh, think about it. Not having to worry about bills, not having to worry about making money, not having to worry about like relationships with people, just living in your own world, playing games all day. Jeez, what a life that would be. What a life that would be. I have a job outside of streaming. Not right now. Not right now. Who knows what's going to happen in, like, you know, half a year to a year, though. My reserves of money might run out, and then we're going to have to go back into the office. Back to corporate. Back to the mines. I'd be the happiest person in the world if I was a streamer, massive homebody, after working healthcare most of my life, left me hating people. Diesel does OnlyFans off stream. You know, if only that would be something that were you know, possible for me. Way better than going back to the office, guarantee you. I'm gonna be an AI brain slave. Really interesting. I mean, aren't we all just AI brain slaves right now, and we're just doing it for free? Like, why would they pay you to be an AI brain slave when they just get that information for free now?
You got it set to
Every time you go to use
minute.
ChatGPT,
When it
you're
should be
just
set to
basically
W
giving up
for
your brain
Wumbo.
anyways.
It worked.
How am I doing? What did I do? I am just... I played Path of Exile. Tried to cook up my build a little bit more, and now we're playing the private league. Went to church for the first time today. What the heck were you at church for? Do not take you for a church goer. I'm a human cash transistor. I move money out from the society's wallets to the elderly to corporations. Wait, you move it from the people to elderly to corporations?
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Not a churchgoer. Went because my friend asked me if I wanted to, and since he supported me during your graduation, he went along with him. I see. I think I got some more skill gems. Essence drain up. And then we are going to get our entangle up as well. I used to go to a church when I was a kid because I went to Catholic school when I was in elementary school, middle school, and those were the days. I was so bored every time I went to church.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
I absolutely hated going to the church. Going to the church was not it. And then they made us like sing and like do all these things. We had to like kneel and like pray and stuff like that. And then, you know, they would be like handing out free bread or whatever, and I could never get it because I wasn't baptized. It was like discrimination, bro. They're like, you can't drink this wine and you can't eat this bread. It's over for you. You ain't baptized, bucko. Try joining the, you know, try joining the club of the elite. The elite club. And then you also got to pay like donations and stuff too to join the club. And then after that, then you can drink the bread or drink the wine and eat the bread. Not being able to drink the blood of Jesus. Yeah, it's the body of Christ and the blood of Christ. Oh, man. Those were the days. Those were the days. Capitalist Jesus. Ooh, a support gem. I will take that.
Darkness is mine.
Not even wine, it's grape juice? Hey, I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know what it was?
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Jesus is only $99 a month.
It worked!
Get saved for $9.99 a month. No. That's too real, guys. Wasn't there that one TV series? Oh, it was called The Righteous Gemstones, right? Where it was basically kind of just like that.
If you find a pint out there, do hey. Hey, who knows what prizes await? Deal.
Dude, televangelists weren't just it would sell salvation for a subscription. I mean, look, I don't think we're far off from that world, all right? All I'm going to say is, remember my friend was like, you know what? I think I'm going to be trying to sell prayers. Anybody who wants me to pray for them, they got to pay me money and I'll pray for them. So I don't think we're very far off from that world. Let's see here. Just buy a little cheap little bad boy right there. Put on an offhand, and then we're gonna go woof, and then we are gonna get pounce. When you're not far, we're already living in that world. I pray for someone in chat for 99 cents. I'm poor and tired of being poor, but way too ugly for OnlyFans. Only Dans. Well, I mean, how many like Dans out there are good looking, you know? Or like better looking than you? You gotta maybe there's not that many, right? There was the guy who said it was going to flood on Christmas and people legit follow him. Yeah, they donated a shit ton of money to him, and apparently he came out of that ordeal with a nice luxury car. Must be nice. You know what? That's what I need to do. Screw this whole streaming thing, right? Like, this streaming thing is leading me nowhere. I need to go and start scamming people. I need to start scamming people. That's what I need to do. And, you know, I think that we, once we do that, we'll be able to find happiness.
The girls loot.
Don't do that. We need you on YouTube.
What a desperately boring.
You say that as though you're not scamming your chat. What? That's a big accusation right there. When have I ever scammed you guys? As a cybersecurity specialist, scamming is a multi-billion-dollar industry. Oh yeah. Dude, I'd be living in the high life if I was able to start, you know, if I just went and started scamming people. You scam me out of Wumbo. How did I scam you out of Wumbo points? Now that sounds like the visa that I know. Wait, are you guys saying that you guys have always taken me for a scammer already anyways? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Why? What would I have done to lead you guys to believe that I'm a scammer? I don't get it. I'm a very wholesome person. I just want you guys to be happy and you guys to be successful. All right. There was never a day in my life where I was like trying to take advantage of you guys or anything. You can be wholesome and a scammer. I think those things are mutually exclusive, sir. I'm pretty sure those things are mutually exclusive. Scammed meat reveal. When have I ever promised a meat reveal? What's the max level in PoE2? Level 100. That's where offices, legit offices in different departments that handle different parts of the attack.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze.
Can I redeem your build doctor points thing and ask a dumb theory craft question instead? I mean, what is your question? Depending on the question, we just work on it together right now. Scamus into buying 200 div hammer gems? Sir! I'm not telling anybody to buy those. In fact, I don't even have one on my own build.
Death is my power to wield.
Playing the new league? Yeah, I'm playing the new league. Do Vision of Paradise work on towers? Probably Probably, but it just means that you can rerun the tower. It's not like you can use the Vision of Paradise on the stuff around the tower. I want to know if it's possible to do a leap crossbow surround build with plasma blast. Jumping with unique hammer that stuns on full life, then Plasma Blast, Nova, Heralds. Does Nova even work on Plasma Blast?
I will feast on your soul.
But it's gonna be really clunky though. I mean, I'm sure you could probably do something with it, but I think it's gonna be really clunky. I think it's probably gonna be extremely clunky. Clunky is bad, and bad is what bad players do. Damn, dude. Can I one-hit the first bosses? What do you mean one-hit the first bosses? Just like do them without dying? Or what do you mean? Mr. Renly, I need your tools. Where are they at? Let me hit you up. Ooh, Sapphire Ring. I will take that. That is good for Geonor. You also have it on. How's it going, man? I've seen people killing him in like 2 seconds. I mean, you could probably get something like that, yeah. But you'll probably have to be like pretty over leveled or be using some crazy weapon. But you know, if you have a really good get really good drops during the campaign, you can probably kill him pretty quickly. Ooh, I hear the dong. That's the good sound. That's the good shit. That's what you want to hear. How many of you guys are even playing the private server, or not the private server, the private league, by the way? You, me. 3 people? 4? Act 3, 5, 6, over it? Well, I know you're over it. No one, ain't no, I got time for that.
I think not.
Me? Not me. Play grenade tactical reload, please.
I think. Stay safe if you can.
The villagers.
Couldn't care less. I don't see a point of it unless the server is modified with mods and standard. Most of these people are going to leave and you won't have anyone to trade with. Can't play. Why can't you play? Why can't you play?
You found my tool. Take a look. Deal.
You can start a new game without doing hardcore? Yeah. I mean, we're playing the private league right now. All right, Missy. What you got here? Honestly, I don't know why I'm not leveling minions. Like, I'm not sure why I'm playing like spellcaster and I should just level minions. If I'm playing a freaking minion build, I should probably just level minions.
May it serve you well. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Someone call for the doctor?
Yo, Abaddon, what do you want? What you need, sir?
I must keep calculating.
Of course, the Asian guy has a Doctor Redeem. I need to see what I should upgrade on the gear, in your opinion. So you're playing a Demon Bear build? Like, what are you struggling with? Like, what do you feel is like inadequate with your build right now? Well, that's up to your survivability. Sometimes bosses one-shot you. Yeah, I mean, that's just like the tough part, right? I mean, at the end of the day, just like building up your EHP is like the biggest thing. I'm looking at your tree right now, and it looks like you really haven't put much into defensives, to be honest. But let me see, right? Like you're building armor. Armor. It's like you don't have enough life for the amount of armor that you have. If you plan to use like are you using the Warrior Invictus for like a specific reason? Like, is it like a build enabling or anything like that? Because like I would probably recommend going with something that gives you a little bit more bang for your buck other than this. Like it doesn't give you that much armor. And like as an armor character, it's pretty important. Um for your shaman stuff, you are going. Yeah, so you're not really going into the Ellie stuff either, which is like a place a lot of people get their armor from, some more defensive stuff from. Armor stuff. So you also Warball. Are you playing the private league? I think like that's just like the main problem is just like if you're scaling armor, you gotta scale it a lot. Like right now, 7k armor is like not much at all, and you're not scaling evasion and you're not scaling your health, right? You need to put a lot more focus into your survivability. Like looking at your tree, you only have like what, one armor node right here, like one armor notable. You have two armor nodes, right? As an armor based character, you need to like maximize on like get a lot more of the armor nodes, but also on your gear, you're using a hybrid gloves and a boot with not much armor on it. Like you're gonna want to get a lot more armor on your gear, and also get more of this line right here. Armor applies to elemental damage. You're gonna want it at least on your gloves and your boots if you don't have it on your chest armor. You also have no life on your rings either. And like this was okay, but the armor's pretty low and the life is relatively low too. Yeah, armor is like unless you get a really a lot of armor, it doesn't work, unfortunately. It's not like evasion and ES where you kind of just like spec a little bit into it and like it feels good overall. It's not like that. Armor is a type of thing that you kind of need to stack it. You gotta stack it high. Yeah, getting things like Prism Guard, like this helps out a lot as a really, really good armor Ellie node, right? Yeah, Prism Guard is very good. I don't know if it looks like you got this on something. Maybe you anointed it. I'm not sure. But overall, like, and also you got your Undying Hate, but you didn't spec into anything with it. Like, I'm assuming you're doing this as, what is this? Is this an Aminamu? Yeah, you didn't spec into this. You didn't even, you haven't even activated it yet. So with this, you need to click on this. You need to grab that to activate it. See, that just made your EHP go up by like 3k right there. And I'd say, like, I probably wouldn't recommend putting it on this node, to be honest. I would recommend putting your Undying Hate somewhere else because you're using this stuff, right? And these nodes are pretty good leading up to it. And like, you're transforming this whole thing. This is also getting transformed. So this is not giving you what it normally does. So like, if you want to run this, I would probably run it. Oh man, I run it here on my normal one, right? And then I don't run these nodes and I don't run this, but this helps out with a lot of survivability issues. I think I put it right here and then I grabbed this, if I remember correctly. Let's take a look at my thing. My Wyvern. Oh no, I did put it right here and I just didn't grab any of these things. Only playing one? No. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I mean, this is just all learning process. It's like you either don't go these nodes right here and you grab that, or you put your Undying Hate here and you don't go any of these nodes. Which is tough because this is like such a good node right here. But if you were to run Undying Hate, I'd probably run it here instead of, and grab Blood Magic instead of running it here. Gets rid of some of this rage stuff. Again, unless you're okay with parting with this and not using this. Yeah. And I would recommend, right? If you want to learn about defensive layers, right? I would check out Carnarius. He has a lot of good stuff on making like his characters tanky. Like, for example, like he was doing like a bear druid that was extremely tanky, with converting everything, all the damage taken from physical to elemental. Because like one of the biggest things that warriors like suffer from is like, look at this, right? You're okay with taking fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage, chaos damage, right? But you're literally physical. You can only take 4k physical damage. So as much as you can convert like the physical damage you take into like elemental is like very good. So I check out Carnarius's videos because he is a very good source of information for that type of stuff. Hopefully that helps out.
It is good to I've collected these over time. What do you think? Be careful. It is good. Be careful.
This song is so good. I love this song. Ah, shit! That reset our freaking map. Oh, we should probably put some support gems on our minions. What minions support? I've never played minions leveling before. What do I do here? Oh, he wants me to use skeletal snipers. I don't have like a skill gem for that though. Fire attunement. Okay. Fire attunement.
A beautiful murder.
What happened to normal heavy metal are going for 20, 40x, now they're down to 2? Is because nobody really cares about headhunters that much anymore. Because the, what is it called? The temple just drops so many headhunters that people just don't really run them anymore. They don't really care about it. Skelly arsonists go hard when you get them. Yeah, I've never played minions before. I have no clue how it goes. I'm doing a little bit of a swap right now, because originally I was doing plant druid, but now I'm doing minions. Well, not plant druid, but I was leveling with plants. So I'm like, wait, why am I leveling with plants? Why don't I just level with minions? I was like, I want to do something different that I've never done before, right? And I was like, oh yeah, plants I've never done before. But I'm like, wait a second. I've literally never leveled minions either. So why don't I just go level with minions? Since I'm doing a minion build. I'm an idiot. I tried minions once and hated it.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner.
My would-be executioner. Alright, my skelly boys. Go take him out. Take him out. Take this bad boy out.
Guillotine. Face your death.
Minions? Didn't I do Wolfpack? It was a hybrid minion attack build.
Guillotine.
It was not like a pure minion build. This is going to be a pure minion build.
And so, who is the true master of death?
Regal shards. Ooh, hello. Minions, Pog. Which ones? I'm doing Napalm Wolves. We're doing an Infernal Legion build. I didn't know this was Gazzy. I was looking for Miso. Where did he go? I'm here. I'm just, you know, just doing a little something different. Little something different. Oh, I should have gone SRS too. With my Spirit Gem. That would have been, yeah, instead of going, what we went. Can I redo this character real quick, guys? Can we go back to the beginning and give me my stuff again?
For what it isn't.
Just hit your biggest drop of the season? Yo, let's go. What was it? When our rune says global physical, what does it mean? What does global mean? Honestly, I don't quite remember what global physical is. And the totem speed, it depends. I think it's because you have like shaman with like the runic inscriptions or whatever it's called to make it so you have additional stuff. Ancestral Tiara, eye level 450, 82. Cheapest one is 450 divs. Congrats, sir. Congratulations. Welcome to the big leagues. Global physical increases any phys roll, so rings and weapons too. Okay, let's go grab this. I'll Ostrix recommends skeletal arsonists. Last gasp and fire attunement. Okay. Skeletal arsonists. We're gonna put this on. Take off the warriors. Put these one. 2 of them. Last gasp. Terrorist minions, what the heck? What is the command skill for this? Firebomb. Okay. Sure. Yo, these guys are kind of squishy. It's kind of squishy McDishy. I think I still have enough spirit left for some warriors, so drop some of these bad boys back out here too. Cast flame wall, have him throw it through it. Ooh. That is definitely something I should be doing. Should probably get like Fortress or something on my flame walls then, if that's the case. And it would have been really helpful if I had some SRSs here, but I was an idiot and decided very late that I was going to go minions. I hope I get lucky and drop a spirit gem somewhere, but the likelihood of that happening is very low. Oh boy. Ah! I've got banana slam jammed. Do we cast the red, do the command on the minions, it'll explode? Oh, that's what it is. Blow up, buddy. Oh, god damn, dude. Kamikaze. Blow the fuck up, buddy. Yeah, this is a very weird play style. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel so useless. I mean, I'm still doing a good bit of damage, though. Let's be real. It's probably like worth a decent amount. Probably. I sadly, grips of Cooler Box, I am not sure how they even, like, I'm never sure how to price them. Dude, my minions are slow. They can't even catch up to me. What the heck is going on here? Guys, hurry the fuck up. I'm getting way ahead of you guys. Figure I try farming it. I mean, there's some grip stuff that does go for a good bit. Like, I know, like, some, especially, like, when it comes to, like, power charges. I think people look for, like, plus power charges on their grips. Contagion also spreads the ignite, but minions will nuke bosses once you get some good nodes on the tree. I need to go find that support gem from that guy. Because I gotta get Fortress on my flame wall. Is he right here? Is it him? No, that's not him. Very chill playstyle. Yeah, a little too chill in my opinion. I'm trying to press some buttons. I'm trying to go nuts to butts action. I'm trying to blow entire screens up. I wanna drop freaking hammers from the sky. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought this was for some reason I thought this was the entrance. But apparently the entrance was later. Okay. Let's get the support gem. We'll put it on our flame wall flambe. Man, at least he's kind of nutty with that new lineage. Oh, yeah. I mean, I actually don't really see that many people using it because I feel like the new lineage gem kind of requires... I mean, it requires you to basically use up a slot for the leech, right? So that's like a lot of damage missing, and I don't think a lot of people are kind of down to waste a gem slot just for that level, like that utility. Is my hammer build done? I would not say it's done, but I would say that it is in a good place where I'm probably gonna make the build guide tomorrow, and yeah. Spark for cock and mana stacker or something like that. Yo, my minions, get in here. I'm taking a lot of hits, buddies. Take this guy out. Ooh, level 5 skill gem. What do we do with this? What do we want to do with this? I guess we'll probably get a frost bomb. Yo, I got so many buttons to press. What the heck is this? There's like a bajillion button playstyle. Hardcore challenge when? I don't know, man. I mean, you know, I can play hardcore challenge when we play minions, you know? Minions are a pretty hardcore friendly playstyle.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
All right, Bucko. Get your ass down here.
But first ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners.
Oh, bam!
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Ah! He's burning me. Boom. Blow him up. Oh my god, they're all dead! My minions! Bro, minion builds. Why do they do that to my minions? Why does he do that? That was rude. First time chatter, any chance you could push the anime music up by 10%? I mean, it's pretty loud to me already. I typically don't want it to be like too loud. It's kind of like something like, you know, in the background, a little soothing, you know? You don't hear the music at all? Is it really that low? I don't think so. But I push it up a little bit. I push it up a little bit. I didn't know there was music. Oh, YouTube can't hear it because YouTube is what do we call it? Is copyrighted over there. So I get hit with a copyright and they shut down the stream. So YouTube does not get music. If you want music, you gotta come over here on Twitch. Because I guess Twitch doesn't give a rat's ass about it. Well, also, I mean, I also have a... You can get like a... What is it called? You can get like a audio, like a split audio thing. So like it doesn't stay on the VOD. But on YouTube, that doesn't exist.
Another corpse to serve me.
They get that though. And what happens is I get copyright flagged on YouTube for that. But luckily it's not like long enough to where they're gonna shut down the stream. It's the only thing that we need. This is the build that you're cooking up? You say like a Spark Comet build is what you said? Yo, Mr. Pluff, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Holy. You came over from YouTube just to come over to the sub? What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you, Puff. Oh, is the ring that you want? Critical or just a cast speed for 20 spirit, 21 spirit. Oh man, that's pretty nice. Holy, 1 mirror. God damn. That thing is expensive. They just supply copyright valid playlists for streamers. They do, but the thing is, like, the music on those is not like great. Like, the thing is, like, you want to listen to like the music that you want, right? It's like, oh, you know, I want to listen to, I don't know, Bruno Mars or something like that, or like music that people are like mostly they know. But usually the copyright free music is like, it's just like random like stuff made by people just to be copyright free. Why is the stream Commodore 64 quality? It shouldn't be.
A lovely creature.
Looks fine on my end. I didn't play day 1 of second win. Would it be really far behind because of the economy? Do you want the truth or do you want an answer that you want to hear?
Putrefy.
The truth is that you will, but it doesn't matter for the most part. There's still ways to get money outside. Like, there's like, as the stuff inflates, there's still gonna be ways to get money, but it is gonna be a little bit hard to like start ramping in the end game. I mean, to be honest, even me going in right now, it's a little bit rough. There's literally people at level 91 already, you know? And I'm out here still in Act 1.
Interloper has the power we...
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
First one's I.
Ouch.
Open the cage.
To be fair, double leveling so fast, it is. But, you know, those people are going to be just like, you know, getting way ahead of the economy, right? Compared to everybody else. Try the chest by chest armor Act 3, there are none on the trade. I mean, that's typical, though. Most of the time in the, when a league first starts, it's going to be, like, if you're looking for a specific item, it's going to be pretty tough. And a lot of people are just like, you know, they're trying to speed to end game, so they're not going to be like wasting time trying to sell stuff. My boss leveled in a duo so they could get some gold. They level up from 71 to 93 in a single temple run. Holy, that's crazy. Well, that's with a scaled temple, though. Nobody really has like a scaled temple yet. Hour by hour.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Solstice of pain.
No! Don't hit me, sir. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. No, my minions keep dying. My minions keep dying, bro. He just keeps blowing up my goddamn arsonists. I'll never kill him at this rate.
You are hunted.
Yo, what's up, Lang? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. We're playing this this here private league. And, you know, trying to get through Act 1 right now. How are you doing? Are you playing the private league, sir? I just say about the official league, I think the temple is going to get gutted. Oh, yeah, it 100% is. There's no way temple stays in its current iteration right now. It's going to be a lot less, like, you're going to get a lot less currency from it. But I don't think it's going to be, like, dead, you know? It's not like, oh, if you don't, if you want to play temple, you're going to get nothing, right? I think temple is still going to be a valuable form of currency farm, but it's just going to be like, you know, not completely overpowered. Burnt out doing Elden Ring Night Rain runs.
Allow me to clear your mind.
I don't think it's gonna get too done. It's been get incredible for SSF. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get like crazy gutted. I think it's just more of like the big thing is just like the amount of div drops that you get are just like insane.
Used it against me.
You think Poe 2 Act 1 is goated? Oh yeah, for sure. Poe 2 Act 1 is insanely good. It's definitely my favorite act, for sure.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please stop the madness.
The PoE 1 acts, I don't know. They're just very whatever. They don't leave an impression for me. Sadly.
We must make haste.
So it's like only PoE 2, like the story, I can actually get like, oh, this is like cool. I don't get that feeling from PoE 1 stuff.
You've done well.
I don't get that feeling from the campaign at all.
What do you think? It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Stay safe, if you can.
You all don't got that dog in him? Nope. At least not in the campaign.
Sorry, please, take your time. suppose I can let that one go.
If Dell comes to post y'all create pants, I mean, a lot of people were, guessing that Dell was going to come this patch, but instead they brought Temple, which I mean, in many cases, in many ways, right? Temple is very, like, somewhat similar to Delve. So it's not like the furthest off thing.
So, the Marrakech. You are seeking higher.
Somewhat similar. Not exactly the same, but, somewhat. How's this old-ass build going? I mean, it's coming along. We're just, getting ourselves through the campaign. Trying to get ourselves into the end game. It is what it is. I'm gonna be honest. My patience is, my desire to play my hammer character is really coming up right now. And make me not really want to play this campaign. I'll run you through. Why campaign has the word pain in it? Well, it's not spelled the same way as pain, alright? The spelling isn't exactly the same. I know what you're going for. You tried, but I don't know about that one.
Another corpse to serve me.
Another corpse to serve me.
I need more time.
Easily funny to say, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'd do it. What build is gonna be? This is gonna be Napalm Wolves. Ostrix's Napalm Wolves is what this is gonna be. Having no temple or penalty for dying in temple outside of 2 rooms. I mean, I'm assuming that they were just kind of going with like what you would have for like pinnacle bosses. I don't know. I don't really have any justification for it either. I think it's just more of a design choice more than anything.
Too soon.
Oh, I'm getting dumpstered on. Hold up. What is Napalm Wolves? Napalm Wolves is basically you put like Infernal Legion and minion instability on your wolves, and they go pop, 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 and then they blow up and do a lot of fire damage. What's the best class for a noob in 0.4? I'd probably say Druid is pretty dang straightforward. Just playing like some sort of like a bear build, a wolf build, or even like plant Druid is like pretty straightforward. Druid, I think, is like probably the most on rails class right now in Path of Exile 2, where it's like pretty easy to just kind of like make your way through and like know what to choose and know what to play. Like there's not that many skills to choose from, so it's hard to like kind of go wrong in that essence.
Take you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Up there, the leader of the
All right, let's get our asses in here.
I need more time.
Kick our ass into gear right now. Oh! I thought he was gonna go for my minions, but he did not go for our minions. Yo, my arsonist is down there. He's just throwing shit. He's just throwing shit. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Too soon.
Yo, stop running. Stop running, my guy. Stop running around, yo, bozo. Let me hit you. Dude, my minions are, their AI is going everywhere. My minion AI is not really AIing right now. They're just hitting everybody. They're just hitting everything that is not the boss. Finally.
Ambush.
Do you want the Diodri's tenure glove? Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
So many corpses, so little time.
Am I playing the second win privacy league? Is it fun or is it just an economy reset? I mean, there is mostly just an economy reset, but there are challenges that they added to it. Like, you know, if you do certain things, you'll get rewarded with like Steam gift cards or like cash and stuff like that. So in certain, in certain ways, you can consider it just like a economy reset, but there's also like, added incentives to playing it as well. Like Goon to Fub Goon. That would be very weird if I did. I'd be weirded out at least if that was the case.
Stay in sight.
Did I get this from Circus Gaming? Yeah. The Hammer of the Gods build, right? Yeah. The original idea was from him. He's actually been on the stream a couple of times too since making the build.
I've got some trinkets. I'll ask Chambrin about this one. Do not wander. Care for a story? All right, of course.
Ooh, +1 level of all minions. Wait a second. Hold up. I need money for that.
Have this useless gold.
Sell this jade omelet real quick. How do I get money for this? Do you want to sell these runes? Fuck this. We don't need that. We don't need this either. We don't need this either. We don't need this either. Honestly, I don't need my omelet. The omelet is unnecessary.
Nice.
Oh, we got it, boys. Log in. Log in. We got it. Is it on the private league? Yeah, it is a private league.
I am a Sala, remain.
What level is it gonna start kicking off? The Napalm Wolves? I honestly don't remember. I never looked into it. I'm just leveling minions right now. Act 3, we get, what is it called? We get Bogfeld Commoner, which is gonna be really good. Ice Wallow Cum. What kind of people do you have on your friends list? I mean, honestly, I just add whoever. If you add me onto friends, I will add you back. 90% of the people, I don't even know who are on my friends list.
I need more time.
When I played Assault immediately at level 26, it felt great. Okay, so I guess that's probably when I'll swap. Get 26. Get the Woofy Poppers, and we'll be good. I also finished main on normal league and started a solo self-found character, which is someone a solo private league. But I've seen a few players go to second win league. Now I'm not sure if I should try that or not. I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day. Like, it's just kind of like a brand new economy reset. There are some challenges if you want to do them, right? So that's all also a thing you can do to get some monies, Steam gift cards, whatever it may be. It's really kind of like preference at the end of the day. There's not like a, oh, you should definitely play it versus not. I'd say, like, you know, for the first couple days, it's probably going to be pretty dang popping, probably for the first week. And then probably as the week goes by, there's going to be, like, less and less people playing it overall. And then that's when it starts turning into, like, more of, like, a solo self-found plus experience. That's kind of just, like, you know, the nature of how private leagues go. Like, I would say the Pox private league, which was the last private league, right? That was really, really big in Path of Exile. This was Path of Exile 1. After about a month, people were like, this economy is dead. There's no way playing anymore. So if you're okay with us like having like a little fun month of playing where it's like a nice little tight-knit community or whatever, right? You know, feel free to play it. If you're, you know, like, I care about trade and I don't want after a month to be like there's nobody trading anymore, then probably not for you. This is what I'll say. Wonder how many people stay after a weekend in the private league. If there's 38,000 people, right? I'm thinking it's probably gonna be about 20 to 25,000 is my guess. Yeah, assuming that, yeah, I'd say maybe like 20 to 25,000 would be my guess. Zero is not gonna be zero. After Ezo quiz, another 25%. You think I have that level of pool, sir? That is a good joke. That is a goddamn good joke. Also, TLI got coming out in 5 days, and most streamers need to grab that sponsorship money. Very good for them, yeah. The you know, the TLI guys will definitely be playing it, but I don't think the TLI guys are playing the league anyways. Like, I know Flubgun does TLI every league. I know Cute Dog does TLI every league. I know, like, and neither of them are playing the league. They're neither of them playing the private league. Who else does TLI? I don't even remember. Playing solo self-found in this private league, it seems like a regular solo self-found. Yeah, I mean, there's no difference if you're playing solo self-found between this and regular solo self-found. There's a zero difference. What is TLI in Uma Musume terms? I have no clue. You know, it's like playing a completely different game. It's like not playing Uma Musume. That's what TLI is. Dude, this minion stuff. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I feel very conflicted right now. I really hope I can get a summon Raging Spirits. So I hope I get a Spirit Gem so I get SRS. Because not having SRS is a pretty big bummer right now. Let's see. What do we even get for like a level 2 support gem for this build? So a thing in this area of the temple? What do you mean? You get a spirit gem? What do I need to do? There's a thing here that gives me a spirit gem? Yeah, TLI is a pay-to-win game at the end of the day. But honestly, like for me, when I play TLI, it didn't really hinder my experience because I just played it like mostly solo self-found anyways. The temple mechanic? Like this? Does it give me a spirit gem? $39,000 on second win privately. Yup. There's quite a people doing it. Does? Okay, I'll kill this guy then. I kill this man. Hopefully you drop me spirit gem. Tibu Lachlan. Oh, wow, he does. Wow. Look at that. He actually did drop it. I thought you were just joking. I thought you were just fibbing. I thought you were lying to me. A campaign main? Like Miso would know. I'm not a campaign main, sir. I do not know anything about the campaign. Lost City, yeah, I know the Lost City one. I know about the Lost City one. I don't know about that one though. I never fib about spirit gems. That's the one thing you're extremely serious about. Everything else is a joke. But when it comes to spirit gems, you don't joke around.
We're left down here to die. Or worse.
Okay, what do we put on? Should we put something on this guy? Uses last gasp and fire attunement as well. Okay. Well, guess we'll do that. Who wants to stop dropping loot for me? Is the feature, am I getting trolled? Is it your loot filter maybe? I don't know. All right, be honest, guys. How many of you guys are campaign Andes? You just love the campaign and, you know, don't want to do anything else other than the campaign. I know there's a couple of you out there, you know. Campaign puts you to sleep. Me against my will. I hate campaign. Campaign's fun when you're playing second characters. Really, it's the opposite for me. I like campaign's only fun for the first time of the league. After that, it's a little bit of a chore. I don't hate it, but I'd say that I would not say that I love it. So y'all was a week to end, get the end game. When I have 8, I have like 8 characters. So I love mapping. I campaign Andy, but only for one act, and they're act 1, act 4. The rest are average. Yeah, act 3 is a pretty big slog. I would agree with that. Is there a setting that hides items even when you hit control? Z. Z and Alt are the things that show loot. Show/hide loot. Change Alt to Control? Nope. It's just Z and Alt. Those are the ones that I know of. I like campaign. I say no to skip because I don't know what we would do from maps from level 1. Well, I mean, they would probably boost your character up to like level 60 or something if they did do a campaign skip. I don't know. I'm not for a campaign skip, but well, actually, I'm okay with it after you level your first character of the league. But regardless, you know, I think if they ever did implement a campaign skip, it'll probably just boost your level to like level 60 or 63 or something like that. Whatever the level you're supposed to be for tier 1 maps. And they'll probably give you some like rudimentary gear or something like that. Only a place in your interlude where you can farm crystals, Holted, but you can't do it anymore. Holted doesn't give you any crystals.
Too soon.
They patched the thing out of the game. It is completely gone. Holted these what the heck? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. She's coming. I wish I could be coming right now.
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
This move
I know what to think carefully.
Who goes there? I only... Goodbye. Hello! I've got some trinkets.
Let's see what you got here for me, Miss Lil Missy. Absolutely nothing.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, I guess with that, let's level up our Skeletal Arsonist to level 6. Alright, Halani Gates. There we go. You never did actual twink leveling, zooming through campaigns and characters, giga fun, bully bosses, third character onward feels like a chore. What do you mean I never actually did twink leveling? I always do twink leveling. Did you know you can replace cream with melted cheese? Is this like some sort of cooking hack?
You have your orders.
Is this some sort of like, you know, this is like how you Chef Boyardee up like a really good meal? Ratmancer. What the hell's a Ratmancer? I didn't have any cream for my coffee and decided to throw in a slice of cheddar for replacement. What the heck? Alright, buddy. You do you. You do you, sir. Ban this guy. I mean, I've had worse people, alright? There's a guy named Oki. That guy, when he goes to the bathroom, he doesn't use toilet paper to wipe. He says, I just use my hand. I just go grab some water and use my hands. Now that guy is a criminal. Now that guy is an absolute criminal. Maybe he has a bit. No, well, I don't know if he has a bidet, but he says he just uses his fingers. He just gets that. He just get in there. He doesn't use toilet paper. He just gets his fingers in there to clean it up.
One day, they'll make a statue like
That's vile. I mean, that's what I mean. There's some real vile people in the world. Apparently, he's like, you know, it's way cleaner. Well, you get like little toilet paper bits stuck up your ass if you you know, use toilet paper. That's why you just use a paper towel. Just use your fingers and then just get in there and then you wash your fingers afterwards. He cleans the inside as well. Maybe he does. I don't know. I'm not sure how one would do that without feeling completely unsanitary. But it is what it is. Or use a freaking bidet. I mean, he might use the bidet and just get his hands in there. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't ask him how exactly, like, you know, every single detail of his ass wiping journey. All right, Balbala, where you at, girl?
You should have served me.
Where the heck is Balbala? She needs to get her ass out here before I get my ass in her.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
In 2026, we got the Balbala class. Or 2025, I guess. Visions of Jara. This girl moved way too much. I swear to God, my minions cannot keep up. You see, please just like stay still for like half a second so my minions can like wail on your ass. Please. Thank you.
You are a worthy adversary. Atul! Not die!
There we go. Goodbye, girl.
A spirit in a coin.
I mean, I'll be honest. This minion stuff is very easy. I just walk around and stuff just dies. Do items prior to League transfer over to Standard after League is over? Yeah, they do. You make it easier if you play archers.
If you are the, I will
Are archers easier than arsonists? The boss just melts in 2 seconds.
Wither away.
Wither away. Maybe I should slap some archers on here then. Next time I get an excess of skill gems. They're also cheaper. But are arsonists like better for clear? Is that what it is? New player here can't decide if you need a 6-tab bundle or a map. Only have 4 tabs right now. I mean, personally, first of all, is the 6-tab bundle a premium stash tab bundle? Or is it just a regular tab bundle? Because the regular tab bundles are not really that useful. Second of all, where are you in the game right now? I'm assuming you're in end game because you're looking for maps tabs. I would say that the map tab is one of like the required bundles or the required tabs. Like what you want to have in the end for your character is probably like one map. Of course, a map tab. You're gonna want at least one merchant tab, right? Map tab, merchant tab are the two. Well, merchant tab is the required one, right? I'd say that if you don't have a merchant tab, you're kind of griefing yourself. And then I'd say the next most important ones are going to be currency tab is going to be number 2. And then I'd say map tab is probably number 3 in my opinion. You have one North tab, all you're wasting on your level 95. You don't use. Oh man, you don't use version tabs. That's crazy. But you're an SSF, I think, so makes sense. I personally think the map tab is required, but you know, I guess some people don't care about it. Would 3 normal tabs and 1 premium tab be enough for me though? I mean, it depends on how much you hoard. Yeah, 100% get a currency tab. If you don't have a currency tab, get your currency tab. Don't even think about the map tab. You need a premium tab. I'd say premium tab is number 1, and then number 2 is currency tab if you don't have it. Oh, we already got a Chow's orb? God damn. I guess we'll get an upgrade on a flame wall or flambe. This area is an exalted orb in the temple. Oh, interesting. The more you know, I guess. The more you know. All these campaign hacks. Oh, another level 6 skill gem. All right. I guess we'll get snipers this time. Get some little snippery boys. All right. I guess we'll play snipers instead of arsonists and see how that goes. Can we get more snipers? Do we get... Oh, no. This is... yeah, that's the limit. That's the limit. Oh, there's the temple. I forgot you can drop it on Dying Hate. Yes, that is like the only thing outside of like a really well-rolled ring or like belt that can really drop. Yeah, the clear on the archers is definitely not as good as the arsonists. 100%. But, you know, hopefully Contagion can kind of take care of a clear for the most part, and then our archers will take care of the single target. Gasser on the fire. Level 20 Feast of Flesh stays are also pretty expensive to sell. Is that the skill? I'm assuming so.
Too soon.
The Manaketh will fall by my hand.
Suffer and die.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama. You are unworthy.
I thought you said the bosses are gonna melt.
I shall dethrone
They ain't melting.
you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time,
I think you're 25x, so it seems like it'd be very profitable. If you get lucky, for sure.
we shall finish this, but not today.
Kind of boring, though. I mean, you can say that again. You can say that again. Kulawak is definitely not very fun to do. You watch this while doing TV on your build? I mean, I feel like you'll watch TV while you're doing that on any build. It's a pretty dang easy boss. Very straightforward. Doesn't really have anything that's like too dangerous if you can kill it fast enough. In general, very, very easy boss to do. Sure. I guess we'll use that. I can't get respawn a checkpoint option? Are you in hardcore?
Move swiftly.
Because I feel like people have said something about that not being available in hardcore. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a bug or what, but people have said that that's been like an issue they've been running into in hardcore.
It's great culture. How adorable.
It's not in hardcore anymore. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or if that's like how it's supposed to be.
Just when the tedium was threatening to set in. 5 crystals glutted. 1 remains.
That's the vision. And there's a lesser jeweler orb somewhere in here, right? I think somebody said.
Drain.
Is it this map where there's a lesser jeweler orb, or is it somewhere else?
Queen. Slither for me.
Ouch. Ouch. Lost Palace, the 3rd area. Okay. Oh my god, jeez, what the heck? Even Hate Slate killed me. What the heck?
Too soon.
Holy shit, she does a lot of damage. I can't break out. I don't have any skills that can break me out.
Quiet your tongue.
Excess mana over recovery overflows. Yeah, that's not that bad. This map has a gem cutter's prism. Yeah, I don't care about that. That shit kinda doo-doo. Okay, 2 points. Where are we going with this leveling bozo? Oh, it tells me to go that way instead of, huh. Oh, I thought I was supposed to grab that. I guess I go that way. Oh, wait, what? I go necrotized flesh. And then we go up here and up there to get minions get increased damage. Oh, instead of move speed. That makes sense. Alright, I think I might... I kind of feel like going back to the Arsonist. The archers ain't quite... Oh my god, these guys do so much goddamn damage to me. I'm so squishy. I'm a squishy boy. Yeah, I'm not getting any equipment for myself. Will it double overflow? No, it won't double overflow. It's not gonna double overflow. It doesn't double overflow. That would be very convenient, but it does not do that. Alright, we are gonna go back to our arsonists. I definitely like the arsonist better. The archers make me think too much, and that is not what I'm about. Dude, this song is a goddamn classic banger. Go, freaking OK Rock. Or Flow, sorry. Flow, Go. Oh my god, dude. When this song came out, man, I could not stop listening to it as a kid.
The once verdant cities, still mostly
Banger Naruto, man. It really was. The thing is, like, actually, like, I would say it's a goddamn classic. The classic, this is like, you know, I would say this is like, I don't know, Bohemian Rhapsody for weebs. Or Bohemian Rock, whatever it's called. This is like the Beatles, you know? This is like the Beatles. The Beatles for weebs. This was, I think this was the third opening. I think. I'm not entirely sure. The fourth? Was it the... I don't think it was the fourth. I think it was the third. This recall, it was this one. There's also Bluebird. Bluebird is also a goddamn classic at this point, too. Owie, owie. Wither away. Silhouette gotta do Lisa live. Owie, owie, ano sora. That was a classic, man. All-time classic. All-time banger. Should probably get a better health pot, because my health pot is healing me for, like, nothing right now. I don't think I got a new health pot since, like, the middle of Act 1. Kinda cringe. Oh, here we go. Tomb. Another spirit gem. Yeah, minions really don't have the best AoE clear. Do be a little bit rough. Does heal effect duration reduction work with Ghost Dance? Yeah, it does. Because you would put like compressed duration on Ghost Dance. Definitely works.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your
All right. Let's see here. Let us go. I mean, I can keep going through here, honestly. All right, what is this? Buried shrines. Apparently, Lost City. There's like a guaranteed lesser jeweler orb here, or is that the one with the? Is that the one? Because there's also a spirit gem that's guaranteed here. So is there also a guaranteed jeweler's orb here? Is that from doing the temple mechanic? Is in buried shrine. Okay. All right, my minions, come with me. You're gonna go get this lesser jeweler orb and save it for another minion. You're gonna work hard for me so I can get this jeweler orb for something else. Oh man, I'm starting to get hungry. I don't think I ate enough for dinner, boys. Yeah, I don't think if you want to speedrun the campaign, you go minions. Just gonna be a little bit, throw a little honesty in there. Don't go Spark. I mean, I don't think Spark's a very good skill either for campaign. Spark is definitely a late game exclusive thing. What level am I? I am currently level 22.
Another corpse to serve me. Too soon.
Play Merc or Shield Wall, or play Infernalist. What does Infernalist give you? That's so good. The do you believe? Do you believe? Do I believe in what? Sure, I'll believe. Any update on cat ears and tail stream, sir? You are here asking that every single day. Oh, why are you sending me a party invite, sir?
I need more time.
Do you know how I do? Nah, it's okay. Especially not for a league start. It's all good, thank you. Well, here's a place you get rings, but this is definitely not the thing. I gotta find the league mechanic, I think, right, to get the jeweler's orb. Oh, here it is. Speak and ask, and you shall be rewarded. This is a pretty common unique drop. Nah, that's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, there it is. Lesser jeweler orb. God damn. Holy. You weren't lying. And you won't hook me up with Prada? I mean, you can go contact him yourself, man. You don't need me. You don't need me to do anything. All right, which way do we go for the leveling? We go up this way and get mind over matter. What the heck? Mind over matter during leveling? That's ridiculous. Never heard of such a thing. I never lie about lesser jewelers orbs. I thought that was you also never lie about spirit gems. So are those the two things that you never lie about in life? Or are there more things as well? My king nears.
Too soon.
So I think I should put this on just weapon set 1. Oh, ouch. Holy crap.
I need more time. I need more time.
I get the feeling you're accusing me of being a known liar, and buddy, if that's true, you're really cruising for a bruising. I'm not accusing of you anything. I'm just saying that, you know, you make it seem like, you know, there's like, oh, I never lie about this, I never lie about that. So it's like, what are you lying about? Are there things that I should be concerned about where you're lying about other things? You lied about not naked palming your asshole to clean after every shit. Hey, that's not twice. That's another person. That's another person. Don't get it twisted. I will not accuse twice of such a thing. No, that's fine, dude. I appreciate it. Potent exposure.
I hear you. Who goes there? No need to rush. I'll unburden.
No need to rush. Okay, get rid of that stuff. 15 strength on that. Alright, that's not even good. This damage attacks is not something a spellcaster needs. Alright. Is it time to do a Sugma run? What do I even get for Sugma on Lich for minions? I don't think I even get anything for Sugma runs for a Lich minion. I guess I get Unholy Might, right? But is that really, like, useful in the campaign? Losing 5% mana per second sounds kind of rough. Do I have the mana to upkeep that? Is this a second win server? Yeah, this is a second win. Buff your gem. Well, Ostrich said to go, what is it called? He says to go Unholy Might. And I'll listen to him. I trust Mr. Ostrix. Alright, we can get SRS to level 6. You always change it? Yeah, but it costs is expensive, bro. Changing ascendancy points is expensive as hell. You think I'm loaded like that? For a poor boy.
Death and decay.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm feeling an urge to go back and play some hammers. I'm feeling a strong urge to go play some hammers.
Beautiful
Yo, I'm telling you to go for that guy. What are you doing attacking these guys? You stupid minion AI. Grave command you build with a disciple? What's that? Oh, I got a freaking meteor dropped on my head. That's not good. Find companion before undead minions. Oh, another spirit gem. Holy crap. These spirit gems are dropping like candy.
I like these lost men.
Wow, and a gem cutter's prism? Wait a second, is this my league? Is the second win league where I get all my currency and just become a rich bajillionaire? Is this where the streamer client lives?
Something foul stirs beneath the surface.
Undead rare with 4 mods, and you use that with the staff focus on disciple. It's funny because like there's a lot of disciple builds that I feel like don't even go like the actual like Jins. They just use disciple because it's really good for defensives, and then also they do it for the focus and staff combo. It's pretty hilarious. Like the whole thing with disciple is like, oh, we got this Jin stuff, but then like most people don't go to Jins. Yo, what's up, Garcia? How's it going? Especially, I was watching who was it called? I was watching Dreamcore's video, and he was talking about how like Disciple of Arashta is like super popular in hardcore because of how like good defensively it is. For Skeletal Warriors, you use Last Grasp maybe on gems. For the Last Grasp, they don't get one shot on bosses. I could definitely do it, yeah. Maybe I should put that on there. My Skeletal Warriors right now are just kind of like not really doing anything. I'll be honest, or not doing anything, but like they're not really like. I'm not even considering them there as damage, even though they are probably doing a decent amount of damage. Ooh, a sapphire. That's an early jewel right there. I still don't like how you have to do this every single time that you play a new character. Like every time you need to play a new character, you need to do this. Like, why doesn't it get just shared across characters? Like, you unlock it once and you don't do it again for, like, you know, the rest of the league. You want your meat to be stiff and sturdy. Is that what you want your meat to be? Man, I've been getting it wrong this entire time. What do I think about Chayula Poison Bow? It used to be really good, but it's not as good anymore. What about Chalupa Mana Stacker? I don't know about that one. I think you're just cooking a little bit too hard right there. Starting to get a little bit overburnt type of, like, you know, too burnt type of situation. What's the second win build? I am currently going to be going, what is it called? Napalm Wolves. I'm going Ostrix's Napalm Wolves for second wind right now. Get the mana flames, and it has potential. I mean, the mana flames just restores your mana, right? Most mana stackers don't really have a problem with mana, like mana sustain. There's a lot of ways to get mana sustain that does not involve your ascendancy. What about a mana stacking Infernalist Warrior? Now, you know, I think we're just getting a little bit too wacky with these ideas, guys. Why don't we go with something vanilla? Why don't we go with something vanilla, like, how about Bone Shatter Titan, you know? That's a nice little, friendly vanilla build. Level 20 with a correct boss 5 death? Nice. I mean, it's just so hard. Those things, unless like somebody has like a special build for that stuff, it's like, you know, nobody really knows how to price them. Alright, there it is, there it is. There it is, there it is. Let's all play Flicker Strike every single league. I mean, I would not say that I would do that. I haven't played Flicker Strike this league, you know? I didn't play Flicker Strike this league. I just don't think Flicker Strike is very good this league. Yet. No, I haven't played it. I just don't think it's very good. I actually was potentially thinking about playing Flicker Strike on my Abyssal Lich and using like the increased skill speed that you can get from what is it called, Umbral Well, to Flicker. But to make it so you just flicker really fast. But you know, I ended up going the hammer build instead.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Playing Flicker Strike, it's not too bad, but it gets me killed. And the T16s if I get too greedy. I mean, Flicker Strike's not bad. It's just, I think, like, it's not as fun this league because of the density changes that happen. Like, Flicker's only really fun when there's a lot of density, right? So you can flicker across the entire map. But unfortunately, because of the density changes, that just isn't the case. Triple vendors, negative rarity, so I'm missing out a lot of damage. Oh yeah, Flicker Strike, you kind of do want to have that the flats on your rings. Fat div on it. Now build is happening. Yo, let's go. I'm excited to see how this build goes, man. Blacksmith's Wheatstone. I can show you my mana stacking Infernalist Warrior. What skill does he use? I gotta find the minion? Dude, that's like the worst thing about minion builds. Is like certain things will require you to farm a specific minion with like specific affixes, and you're just like, fuck. That's gonna take forever to farm. Rockiata to save a bit to get the rite of passage. I mean, I personally would prefer Rockiatas. I think Rockiata is something you're gonna be like noticing a lot for your damage, but rite of passage is just like a luxury thing where it's just like, oh, you know, it's like nice to have. Like, does it actually like, you know, will you notice it all that often? Probably not. Like, is it gonna make that big of a difference? I don't think it makes a big difference. But Rockiata is going to make a big difference. It's a luxury versus a necessity.
None can oppose me.
Another gem socket. Don't bring back ants. Ants made minions boring. Got any central sacrificial regalia, or should I identify it? I mean, it's up to you, man. Is that the unique one? Goes, oh, it's up to you. You could sell it for the, what is it, probably like 70, 80 divs at this point, or you can identify it and go for the big gamba. You know what I do, but what I do is not what I'd recommend to most people. You got it from Aziri. I mean, Aziri drops a rare one and a unique one. She drops a rare and a unique one. I'm assuming you got the unique one. Because the rare one usually doesn't drop exceptional. Gamba equals fun. I mean, I don't know. I feel like for most people, fun is getting more currency so they can buy other things. I feel like, you know, gambling and potentially losing a bunch of currency is not the definition of fun for a lot of people.
I need more time. None can oppose me.
Currency is boring. You're boring. The heck? Who the hell is in here doesn't want to get tinks? Who doesn't want to get drops? Who doesn't want to get divs? I can't name a single person. You? Damn. I mean, I guess, you know, well, the thing is, even SSF, like, having like, currency drop is good. Like, getting, like, perfect exalts, perfect chaos, like, you know, all those things that let you craft. Like, that's still very valuable and very good, even in SSF. Low life works with CI? No, it does not. Low life does not work with CI. It used to, but that was back in 0.1. What am I gonna do? You use your divs for? No, I'm not talking about divs. I'm talking about like perfect exalts, perfect chaos, like those things, you know? Those things are definitely useful for SSF. I had a regalia with 300% ES, and 19% all res. What do you do with it? Did you corrupt it and destroy it like I did? Rest in pepperonis. All right, we're gonna mog all over this guy. Apparently, mogging is a thing. I don't really know what mogging means, but you know, people do be saying that they want to mog all over people.
Infection. I need more time. Too soon. I need more time.
This dude is dead. Oh shit! I'm dead. I didn't notice I was getting pegged. Oh my god.
Too soon.
God damn, this shit taking forever to kill. Holy!
Too soon.
I thought minions were supposed to melt. I thought we were supposed to melt this guy. Oh my god, please stop pegging me. Stop pegging me. Oh, got it.
Quiet now.
Okay, got him. Why did I kill him separately? It's not that I'm trying to. A lot of times it just ends up being that they teleport away from each other. And minions are stupid. Telling minions to move from one target to another is very hard. Bye.
I suppose I am your better.
Goodbye. Am I using the direct minions option? I have it hotkeyed.
These?
I do have it hotkeyed. It works like a companion gem? What does that mean? Oh, it's like percent spirit costs. Yo, what's up, Berserker? Calls up 7 consecutive streams. VIP you? Sir, if 7 streams was enough to get VIP, every single person in here would be a VIP. How do I capture a companion? You got to use the capture companion skill on them and then kill the monster while during the duration of it. Yeah, IRL. You know, that is a tough one. Sadly, I have not figured that one out yet either. But I have more than that, you know. Well, not consecutive. Not consecutive. You might have more watch days, but not consecutive watches. You see, Mr. Shadow, he said he had like, you know, really he had like no internet. He had to go find internet to go and keep his watch streak. He had to go out and find internet in order to keep his watch streak.
Wither away!
Wither away! Temple in this area gives you a unique item. Ooh. I wonder what we'll get. Will I get a Rockiata's Flow from this, guys? Type 1 to say yes. Type 2 for no. Type 3 for a surprise. Joseph Fab, how's it going? Wow. What an item. What an item. Joseph, how's it going, man? Exceptional, obliterable, ILO 82, only one on the market for a mirror. Sheesh, this guy's hidden tonight. I didn't say it was a good one. Well, you know, I was expecting better. I blame you for that one twice. That should have been a Rocky Eyes Flow or a Headhunter. Do you see the new Yeeb GTA, Ananta? Did that game come out? Rock Yadas isn't even a unique. Wow. This guy is just trying to fucking yuck my yum. I swear to God. This guy's just a hater. This guy's just a goddamn hater. Can you believe that? Not yet? Is there any other way to leech life with spells other than Corrupted with Covenant Altar Robe? I'm planning to switch to Atziri Regalia, but I'll lose my life leech. I mean, I'm trying to think. Of course, there is what is it called? There is Blood Mage, but I'm assuming you're not a Blood Mage. And if that's the case, then I honestly don't know. I honestly do not know what other ways you can life leech with spells other than the Blood Mage and that. There might be another Atziri Volborn unique, but I'm not entirely sure. I'd probably just go on PoE2DB and search up the word leech, right? And then check to see what all the sources of leeches in the game, and then it'll probably tell you there. Ah, damn it, bro. Minions are slow and methodical gameplay. Minions are really, I think, what GG intended for the gameplay to look like. Because goddamn stuff is slow as watching paint dry. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit left and right. Somebody said there was a Spectre that's pretty good in Act 2 to get until you get Bogfell Commoner. What Spectre was that? Gotta poop? Time to go check out this hand tech. Oh no, please don't do it, sir. It ain't it, bro. It ain't it. I promise you. That tech ain't it. Spectre in Act 2? Yeah, some people saying there was like a Spectre in Act 2 that you can get until Bogfell Commoner. What's the hand tech? Oh, you don't need to know. You don't need to know. If you don't know, you're better off not knowing. With the odds, the thing costs 130 spirit. Holy. In Act 3, not 2? Well, they said it was good until I get Bogfell Commoner. And you literally get Bogfell... It wasn't Ball Guards. Because you literally get Bogfell Commoner in the first map of Act 3. With the right auras, 130 spirit might not be bad. The glass? No, I think it was like the worms or something like that. It's like a digging, like one. No, I don't know. I don't think it was these guys, but it's like another, like under, like another burrower type of situation. Chaos Caster and Crossbow are S tier starters, 100%. Grenades go wild. They go ham. Abyssal Trove. Double transmutes. Give me that. I think this is where we go for the thing. Yep. Give me this charm slot. Like, what is the point of having +3 charm slot belts when, like, we get this stuff? There's, like, no point. GGG. Fix your game. You know, I'm afraid GG might nerf for next league? I don't know. Because Essence Ring Contagion has been around for a long time. And crossbows were really strong last league. And they didn't do anything to this league. So I don't think they're going to nerf it. I doubt it. If they were going to nerf it, they were going to nerf it this league, not next league.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
There's not really much of a reason for them to. Crossbow ass? Hell no, dude. Crossbow is so goddamn strong. Grenades are ridiculous for leveling. Yes, and grenades are buffed. I don't know about that. That would be ridiculous. Now, that would be insane. If that's the case, I would say that GGG is off their rocker. They're good if you like ass. Oh, yeah, I don't like playing them either, but you can't deny that they're really strong. I'm going to say, you know what, Jonathan, it's time, or whoever, I guess, you know what, I'm just going to blame Jonathan. You know what, Jonathan, it's time to go to retirement home. If you're out here buffing Energy Shield and grenades next league, sir, I think it's a little bit late right now. You got to go to bed, old man. Time to head off into the sunset. Take your money that you made off Path of Exile 2 and just go. They already nerfed Nova Explosive Shot. Well, it wasn't. They didn't nerf Nova because of Explosive Shot. They nerfed Nova because it was ridiculously powerful for any projectile build. during the campaign, those little chests actually give you good stuff. It's just that during the end game, those chests are complete garbage. Yo, what's up, Flamin' Anus? I am doing well. How are you doing? Am I Japanese? No, I'm not Japanese. I'm Chinese. I do know how to speak Japanese, but I am not Japanese. And 0.1 charms didn't even work? I mean, they did work, but they just didn't have, like, the little animation. They weren't very good, though, that's for sure. Everybody was, like, pooping on charms. They're like, this shit sucks. But, you know, they've made them, like, at least useful now. They're still not the same as utility flasks from PoE 1, but you know what? At least they are useful and they do shit. JUK Season 3 is going crazy. It's good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the first episode. Though I was a little bit disoriented with the first episode. I don't know if it's because I didn't watch, like, it's been a while since I watched the last season, but I was so lost. I was like, since when did that, like, you know, the blood dude, whatever his name is, Cho something, join their team? Since when did he become like a somewhat of like a good guy-ish type of situation? You know, like, I was so lost. Thanks for the spoil. Well, I mean, literally, it was supposed to have happened last season. So, you know. Did I not watch S2 at all? I did. I watched the entire thing. But what did he... I know he had, like, a connection with, who would you call it? Freaking... What's his face? God, why am I blanking on the main character's name? But yeah, the MC. I know he had like some sort of bond with the MC through their fight or whatever. They're like brother. They became like quote unquote brothers or something like that. But I didn't know he was like you know, he was gonna like get in there and just like join the crew like that and be like, hey yo, what's up, boys? Pooping instructor to clear it. Sink is brown, hand is bloody. I don't even know how your hands got bloody, but you know what? I never said that it was a good tactic. I think I built a similar Whirling Assault as your Lich. Pretty much same AoE, Oracle Whirling Assault. Care to take a look at your time. Gladly puts inputs in it. I mean, if you want to put it into the Discord, or if you want to come over on Twitch, you can always link a ninja. Sadly, on YouTube, you can't link anything. But like, what do you want me to look at it for? Like, what do you want me to like? What do you want, like, in terms of like information, advice, or like input? What do you want? Is there like an issue that you're running into? Making it better is pretty vague. Like, do you need more damage? Do you need more survivability? Like, what is it? Dude, I hate this guy. This guy's always one of the worst fights. His hitbox is ass. Everything about him is pretty damn garbage. I'm honestly like really excited about Fate too. I really wanna. I really want the next episode of the Fate Strange Fake to come out. That was a lot of fun. Episode 1 and the prequel. I didn't even watch the original, like the prequel when it came out. I only watched it recently because I was like, oh, there's a prequel for this. I should probably go and check it out.
Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Can't wait for Black Clover. Have I seen all the other Fates? I've seen all the other Fates with Saber in it. I didn't watch some of the non-Saber ones. Like, I watched, like, Infinite Blade Works. I think that was the last Fate that I watched.
Speak up.
I'm surprised you didn't watch Akrofa? Nope, I did not. What about Heaven's Feel? I don't remember if I watched that one. I honestly don't remember if I watched that one. Dark Saber, Ultra Saber? No, I did not watch that one. I did not watch that one. You should, maybe. When I have some time. When I have some time, I'll take some. I'll go watch it. Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of times like I skip like the movies. When it's like a series, a lot of times I watch it unless the series was like the movie was a prequel. Hello? What map is that even? Third main of the main it's the third main route of the Fate Vigil series. I have no clue. Any cool build that came on last week? I've been gone for a while. The Hammer of the Gods build that I was playing is pretty damn cool. Maybe I'll hop back on that and play it a little bit instead of trying to push this character up a little bit more. McHammermeal, my boy McHammermeal is freaking sick. Oh, man. Is it the YouTube video right there? Which one? Oh, geez. Extra cold, extra chaos? That sounds rough. All right. Here we go.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
A gift from my ancestors.
It is just a full Hammer of the Gods build. All we do is spam Hammer of the Gods. Actually, I need to freak. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold up. I need to put the flute filter back on. This is the private league? No, it's not private league. I just want to show off this build. This is fun? Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I just want to show this build off. That's what. That's why I'm here. This is not the private league. There's no way I have a build like this in the private league. This would be insane for the private league. Private league is like a group wank. Is that what it is? I mean, I was playing the private league right before this. How we did for this build? Where I have it now, couple hundred. Where I have it now is definitely a couple hundred. But you get it started for a lot less, for sure. How am I generating glory? So the way that I generate glory is by... So there's a support gem, a Legion support gem called Zerfie's Infamy. That makes it so that when you are using life on your skills, it will generate glory based on how much life you spent. So we are using vulnerability, the curse, to be able to make it so that we are generating a lot of glory because it uses a lot of life. It uses like 800 something life. So we're able to generate the full glory required for Hammer of the Gods by doing that. The way he talks about the Hammer of the Gods sounds like a cure of world hunger. I mean, honestly, it could. Oh my god, I'm glitching around.
Come on now, let's end this. One less beast for the wrath of today.
Is it reducing skill effect? Yeah. We're reducing skill duration with this build. Lots of... We are 100% skill duration reduction in this build. Blood Mage Hammer of the God? No, not Blood Mage. Titan. Titan. Is pretty damn sick. The build is a lot of fun. If it wasn't for how, like, I don't know, hard it is to get off the ground without funding, I probably would be playing this in the private league. Like, the thing is, like, you need to, like, be at least level, like, 80-something, 90 to start playing it. Which is kind of ridiculous. At least on the private league. If you're able to, you know, on the regular league, right? If you put enough funding into it, you can play it earlier. But if you're doing it as like a league start, it's pretty tough. Because like you don't need the 100% skill duration reduction, right? It's just kind of like a quality of life that I put on this build. You can run it without it. The hammers do take a little bit longer to come down, but it's not like the biggest deal in the world. It's not like a game break. Do I have a guide or POB? I don't have a guide yet. I'm gonna upload the guide tomorrow, but there's a POB. Well, there's a ninja. Estimation on ninja. There's also the guy who made the build originally, right? The original iteration has a guide as well. But I don't have the link to that right now. His name is Circuit something. He was a Japanese YouTuber. You just search like Hammer Storm Titan on YouTube. You should be able to find it. Makes you wish they fixed Giant's Blood so it's not shit. I mean, it's fine. Like, clearly we're still all using it and there's no problem. If it was truly shit, nobody would use it. The synergy between Gathering Storm and Frostfall is so good. Yeah, it's strong. No one's used it, only you. I don't think so. I think there's... Oh, shit. Fuck. I killed myself. I think there's people using it for sure. There really isn't? I mean, I feel like there's definitely people. So let's go like Titan, right? 13% of Titans are using it. I mean, it's not like a huge number, but it's definitely not non-existent, right? 60% if we go into Smith and Titan. And we go Warbringer, 17%. There's people using it for sure. Any proper warrior build that doesn't use shield wall, or what's WW? Yeah, that's the video for the original hammer build, yes. I think it's like Circle Circus Games or Circus Circle Games or something like that is the guy. I think I'm gonna go with... Oh, man. Honestly, you know what I think I want to do? I want to do Delirium. No. We should definitely do a double. I think we go a double Abyss tab. I really want to do Breach. Dude, I was so... Because I was recording footage for the video today, right? And I was like, okay, we're going to go do our favorite punching bag, aka Mr. Zesht. It's 50 Breach Splinters to a div. It's insane. Am I going to do second win? I was just on second win. I was just on second win earlier. Like when you came in and you were like, hey, do you have any cool builds or whatever? Or right? And I was like, oh yeah, check out this one. And then I hopped off of the second win. But I'm going to be honest, I'm not that excited by second win.
I'll post it right
like,
away.
Hopping back on this character, I am way more interested in playing this character than my second win character. 15 to a div? Holy. Do you recommend going to the private league of late? I mean... I hate... It's terrible because, like, every time somebody asks me about it, I give, like, such a negative answer, which I don't want to, right? I want people to be like, if you want to play it, go play it. But, like, I personally am not a big fan of private leagues. And it's terrible because like my friends are running it, right? But I'm not a big fan of private leagues because what happens is the private leagues are never going to be as big as the regular league, right? And as a result, it's always going to have some limitations with trading. But the other thing for me is that when it comes to private leagues, it's like it's popping for about a month at the most. And then after that, it kind of becomes a desert wasteland. So as a result, I'm like not like I don't recommend most people to play private leagues because I know what private leagues are and like what'll happen. Because like even the Pox private league, like after a month, like people were saying it was like the trade was completely dead. I just hope this economy is better in second wind. That's the thing, right? When it comes to like the economy in second wind, it's not going to be better. It might be better for the first week, but it's probably going to get worse after the first week. Because the thing is, right? The people who are doing second wind all know how to make currency already. Like, do you think most casual players who aren't going to be like running, like who don't know about the temple strats, like just your average Joe player knows about second wind? Probably not, because most of them probably don't watch like content creators and stuff like that, right? So they probably don't even know what the second wind league is. So the only people who are playing second wind are kind of the sweats. I'm that casual person. Yeah. So it's like what's going to happen is, right? I explained it on Paint earlier, but like, so you have this situation, right? Where the green line, so this is like inflation and the market, right? And this is time. So the second win is this yellow line, whereas the regular league is this line, right? So what happens is on the regular league, people don't discover the OP tactic until much, much later, right? So it ends up being like, okay, the money's good, money's good, money's good. People discover Holton. People discover like the, what is it called? The temple, right? It starts going up a little bit because, you know, some people are like, I don't know, is it that good? I don't really want to try it. Like temple setup takes too long. I don't really want to do it. And then they're like, we're printing a lot of divs, guys. And then they're like, oh shit, I got to do it. And then it spikes up, right? Inflation. Whereas with the second win league, it's like, people already know what the good farming techniques are, right? People know what the best methods are. So they come in, the moment they hit endgame and start building the temples, boom, right? And then this rewards everybody who plays early and gets in at this, you know, before this point. They get to endgame before this point and they start building their temples. And now they've all taken over the market and have like a big like market share of like the currency and like being able to buy everything up, right? Whereas anybody who comes in a little bit later, like let's say here, is not going to have the div to be able to buy anything. But like for the regular league, it's like, okay, you know, at this point, the league was still not super inflated yet. Plus, you can just sell stuff on the main server just fine. People overcharge, people overpay, yeah. And just like there's less people to sell stuff to, right? Let's say you found a really, really good item for like a niche build. Well, if nobody's playing that niche build in like the privates league, nobody's gonna, you know, it's not gonna sell for anything, right? So it's just like at the end of the day, it's not that I don't like, you know, the private league itself, right? I think second win is really cool, and like anybody who wants a reset should go and play it, right? But it's just a natural problem with private leagues like this, especially ones that happen during a league where there is one extremely overpowered farm. Because everybody knows to go do that farm, and the moment they get to the point where they can farm it, everything is going to skyrocket. And like the thing is, right, for the regular servers, it's like when the extremely profitable stuff was found, not everybody's going to do it because, one, not everybody knew about it, but two, it takes a lot of setup for this method specifically, right? Temple. But everybody going into the second wind server is probably not like that casual, and they're probably getting in because they, you know, they're gonna want to take advantage of all like the temple stuff and things like that. So things are gonna get inflated pretty dang fast. And even if you're not doing temple, right, it's gonna be a lot of people farming like omens of light, and that's gonna like cause like a weird thing in the economy too. Good player, small population, solved league. Exactly. What I like about private leagues is a collaboration with vibes and friends. When you have a private league with Excalibur, it defeats the point.
Another medallion.
Build linked in Discord, poll question section. I'll take a look in a second. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, I think the private league is cool. It's a cool idea, but I don't think that it's gonna be like a better economy. It might be better for the first like half a week to a week, but then afterwards it's going to be the same, if not maybe even worse, because there's going to be more people who are just there to like, you know, yeah, just sweat it out.
No two temples alike.
Again, I'm not being negative because I don't like the people running it or I don't like the private league itself. It's just I don't like private leagues in general. I don't think they're that great. Because like even if like whatever, right? You get in on the economy, whatever, you get in early, you're at the front. I guarantee you after a month or so, the trade is going to be dead and it's going to be like pseudo solo self-found, like solo self-found plus. Better for a broke player who can't have divs because regular server, dropping one div equals like is like dropping a chaos. Well, again, you don't farm divs, right? Don't farm divs. You farm omens of light. You farm items, right? Fracturing orbs. You farm omens of light. You farm abyssal echoes. You farm breach splinters, right? Breach splinters are ridiculous, dude. 50 breach splinters to freaking div right now? Those things drop like goddamn candy. Yeah, the div itself doesn't feel that great to drop, but everything else feels crazy. You also hated greatest. They say I can just move the character to the regular league if I want to. That I don't know, actually. I don't know if you can move it to the regular league or if it's just a situation where you move it to standard.
Now have full access. Use Shippukado's console to open a path to the royal access chamber. From there.
Quick question, what weapon is that? Like the skin? I've been trying to find rock yesterday, didn't find one. Made 30 divs selling other gems. Yo, let's go. Finally found the dials, the desire, and they're up 20 divs now. Is that desire like Diala's desire? I think that's what it is, right? Yeah. Nice. I was investing in Dial's Desire for a little bit, and it wasn't going up in value, so I was like, all right, I'm a pull the plug, and I invested in Fracturing Orbs, and that was also a very good investment. The craziest thing, though, is that the Omens of Light are still going up, too, compared to divs. But I guess that's just how fast divs are, like, you know, like inflation is hitting divs. Like, they're just deflating in value. I got toll stillness from farm breaches earlier. 51 divs. Nice. Yeah, the Legion support gems are all expensive because you can't drop them in the temple. But that's what I mean, right? You don't farm divines. You farm items. Because items are linked to the market value. Like, you know, the items themselves inflate and deflate along with the div. So you farm items instead of the raw divines, and you're just going to be fine. You'll still keep up with the economy. You know, you're not going to be falling behind. It is good. It's good money. Though, honestly, even things like Chaos Orb kind of feel good to pick up. Because, like, the rate of Chaos Orb to div is, like, pretty good right now. The MTX I have on the weapon? Give me a second. I'll take a look in a second. Tools, video, and divs, offs for COs is expensive? I have no clue. I have not looked. The paladin weapon effect? I do have a paladin weapon effect on it, but the actual weapon is something different. Zoffs is 13 divs. So I guess nobody cares about that one then. Nobody cares about fire damage. I actually do care a little bit about fire damage in this build, because I do some ignites on this. It's actually pretty crazy, because this build is actually pretty dang tanky, too. What currency would you suggest converting stuff into to combat inflation? Chaos? Right now, right? I haven't checked the market in a bit, but I'm still assuming fracturing orbs are going to continue going up, and like I would like to say orbs of omens of light, but it's really hard to say. Like, Omens of Light have been steadily going up, which is crazy. I don't know why it keeps going up, but it's going up. Fracturing orbs are also going up, right? And I personally don't think you can make a wrong choice of investing in fracturing orbs. Fracturing orbs are just gonna be continuing to go up and up and up. Perfect is also cheap. Yeah, they're hecka cheap. It's consumed a lot. Even more than like how much people are making. That's crazy. Because people are all in on like the Omen of Light farming, from what I know. For anybody who's not like farming, you know, Temple, they're Omen of Light farming. At least anybody who's farming maps are Omen of Light farming. There's got to be a better thing for me to use other than Skeletal Clerics and Soul Offering for this. I don't believe that that's the best use of my spirit and skill slots. Use Orbit of Light as cheaper Dextral and Sinistral. Annulments. Join the Temple Sect. Join us? Nah, I like mapping. I like mapping too much, man. I like Temple. I'm a Temple enjoyer. Like, I think it's cool. But the thing is, I don't want to make it so that Temple is, like, the only thing that I'm doing. Which is what it ends up being when you become a Temple enjoyer. Because, like, you go into a Temple and it takes, like, longer than, like, 2 or 3 maps or something like that. Like, I want it to be, like, 80% mapping, 20% Temple type of situation. Which it doesn't, it's not the case. I just don't like Temple. I just refuse to do it, even though I'm missing out easy currency. Like, I do Temple with Adziri rushing, right? That's exciting and fun to me. I like getting the Regalia. I like pogging out. I like identifying it and gambling on it. That's fun to me, you know? Guaranteed currency? Who cares about that? Who cares about guaranteed currency?
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh is unimportant.
Was I ever a Heist Delve Sanctum enjoyer? Not really. Oh yeah, I need to look at this. Here's a little bit of survival since I use blood magic, and also take a look at my Sejor gems. Is there anything I need to change to make it hit harder? I don't know if you're still in here, but definitely I think like Garukons is something that you can get to make this hit harder. I would like take off Ancestral Call for Garukons, for example. Whirling Assault for the most part is physical, so I wouldn't use Elemental Armament here. I'd probably only use something more universal, maybe like Overextend or something. Like that would probably be something that I would use on this instead of Elemental Armament. Ulnatal is also not bad, but I would probably use all this Overextend here. Or maybe even like, what is it called? You could even use like Ada Louise. It wouldn't be bad either. But yeah, something like that is good. And then when it comes to like survivability, maybe like, you know, getting a little bit more leech could be useful. Like for example, getting a oh, this is corrupted. Because I was gonna say putting like Reaver Catalyst on this to make it so you get more life leech. That could be also really good. Or even running the life leech gem on your Whirling Assault itself. That's probably what I do at a high level. Our first Valor Currency League, a lock after 4K divs. God damn, I've never gotten a lock before. I've never gotten a lock. I've never gotten a mirror. I've never gotten anything like that. What the heck? How do you guys get locks? Stab I picked off throughout sold for 60, 70 div? Sheesh, congrats. That's awesome. I mean, ground loot is still good. Ground loot is good. You still yet to get a fracture? Have you been running cleansed areas? Because, you know, if you haven't been running them, that's probably the reason why. I've gotten like 6 or 7 at this point. I didn't run that many, but ever since making this build, I've been running a little bit more. I did a bad. What was your bad? What was the bad that you did? If you go Glory of Banners off minion attacks, I am not sure. I am not sure actually about that one. Well, I didn't even say that, Dubu. What the hell? I was crafting a weapon, forgot to pick it up off the table. Am I cooked?
When it should be set
Off the
to
table?
W for Wumbo.
What do you mean off the table? What table? Or you talk about in the temple? Ooh, maybe the next time you run into the table, you can pick it up again. I don't know. I'm assuming next time you go to the temple and you get an exalted table, you might be able to pick it back up. That's my guess, but I'm not sure. What's the best build to farm bosses? I mean, there's a lot of builds out there that are good at farming bosses. There's not really like a specific one that I would like recommend, to be honest. It's just about picking your favorite, like a playstyle that you like. In Path of Exile 2, there's not really like any builds that can't do anything. Almost every build can be good at farming bosses, though not every build's gonna be good at mapping. Oh, jeez. You know any other Ember Fusillade that's cheaper? Cheap that down? Wait, what do you mean? Any other Ember Fusillade? Any builds other than Ember Fusillade? I mean, are you looking for a specific playstyle? Using reduced duration mechanic for Ember Fusillade? I saw a build today that was using Spearfield and Splinter of Larada. What the heck? Dude, I keep committing suicide. I saw that build. What? The Spearfield Splinter Larada? Was that your build? Actually, decent build. No movement speed though. I mean, a lot of builds are not gonna have movement speed. It's kind of the nature of things, unfortunately. Not every build, especially the cool ones, can afford to fit movement speed in the build. Do I have a link to the Spearfield build? I can probably pull it up. No movement speed, no build. Ooh, that's an Aminaba's Void right there. Alright, we'll leave that guy for later. I think I might need to get like a bleed charm on this character. I feel like a bleeds could be a little bit dangerous on this character. I don't know. If I'm not careful, I could just get popped. Oh, ha ha ho, hello. That was you know, very nice of you, little guy. That was very nice of you. Double Abyssal Echoes and an Omen of Light. I'll take that. I'll take that. And this is why this is such a fun farm. I should anoint the one note on the tree. Which one? It's like if your helmet's if armor is higher than evasion or something like that. Am I using expensive tablets? I mean, my tablets go for... I have one that's a div and other ones that are less than a div. So, not very expensive. Can I show me your tabs when you're done? Sure. I would not say, like, my tabs are, like, you know... They're not optimal, is what I'll say. Because I don't think you should be all-inning on wisps like I am. Like, I think wisps can be okay, but you should not be all-inning on them like I do. I go all in a wisp because I want the idols.
Good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
Wait, okay, I got it. Okay, that wisp went into that guy. So I guess I'll take this guy over here down instead of that guy. Oh, what the heck? He spawned it right then and there. Ain't no way, bucko. There. Oh, hello. Another omen of light. Just what I want to see. All right. Any other wisps? I don't think there is any other. I think that was the only one. All right. Damn. The wisp one, on the other hand, did not drop anything. All right. Oh wait, there's still an abyss somewhere? Oh, what the heck? And there's still a wisp somewhere. Oh shit. I didn't even realize that. Fuck. I'm missing out on loot. And I closed the delirium too. God damn it. I done goofed. I was not careful. I did not check. Okay. Okay, so here are my tablets. I'm running Abyss Precursor tablet with additional rare monsters, and chance for additional abysses. Now, some people like to run abysses get harder, right? But a lot of people are running that on like lower tiered maps, like tier 8s. Because like they get really hard if you run them. So I run the 4 additional abysses. Oh, wait, I didn't go all in on abysses this run. Okay, so I'm not all in on abysses right now. So I'm running 2 of these, right? 2 of these ones. And then I'm running a deli tab, which is just Asmeri Spirit, rare monsters, and Simu Splinters. Some people like running, instead of the Simu Splinters, they will run, whenever you kill a rare monster, it pauses the timer by a second. Honestly, like, your goal is to get monsters to have as many modifiers on them as possible, which is what the deli does, and also as many rare monsters as possible. If you can get any of these with additional modifiers on them, that's like even better. But those can get a little bit more expensive. I run very cheap cheap tablets. I don't splurge on them. Increased chance for abyssal modifier slept on too. Boo is abyss modifier. That's for magic monsters, right? I don't think it's for the rares. Which magic monsters can drop the omens of light and stuff like that. But to be honest, I have tried that before and it didn't work out very well. It was not like the best. I did not get the best returns from it. What the heck? Why does this deli not want to progress beyond like this area? Like if I step further, up, it just starts going away. Okay, I guess maybe I was just moving too fast for it or something like that. Third div from 1 div tablets and 1 div worth for 30 div worth of tablets. Roaded Warrior is back. What's Roaded Warrior? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to the private league, guys. I think I should listen to myself and just play the thing that's fun for me, which right now is this. I'm just enjoying this too much. I'm only in the private league to kill time. Like, if I didn't just level this character, I would have been more excited about the private league, but I just leveled this character up, and it's so much fun to play. Made 2 div off of 1 breach talent worth of splinters. Nice. You do homie, we're here regardless of the private league. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. I gave myself the objective of getting a mirrorless league, but with inflation going, I'm starting to feel like it's hardcore and crafting or nothing. Any suggestions? My suggestion is to run Trial of Sekimas if you really, really care. You will make a gangbusters. It is literally a infinite money glitch. And then if you drop a last flame, instant 2 mirrors. It's like you're getting a lot of money to begin with like against the darknesses and like the you know, Desperate Alliance drops and stuff like that. Or if you're doing carries, right? You can do like Sekima carries. That'll also give you some passive generation. But then you can hit a big ATD, boom. 300 divs right there, right? And then you hit a last flame, boom, 2 mirrors. What if Sekima blows? Well, I'm saying, like, if he really cares about money, right? And he doesn't mind what he's doing, that's a way to do it. That is a way to do it. If you don't want to run Temple. Other than that, It's you know, get that tempo going, boy. Better trial chaos if you're not hunting for last flame. One phase, 2 to 3 divs. I mean, yeah, but it's so slow though. It's so slow. 2 to 3 divs. Like, how long is he stuck there for? He's stuck there for a long time. What are the campaign choices you take for this build? I think I took stun immunity or stun threshold, and then I took global defenses. Because, like, this build doesn't run high life, right? So that's why stun threshold is good for it. But, like, if you're stacking high life, then you might want to go, like, ailment immunity or something like that. Stayed.
No time to tarry.
Resistant attributes? Oh, 100% resistance. I will never choose attributes. Even if on a stacker, I will not choose attributes. It is not worth it. Double Abyssal Echoes. Okay. Honestly, I should go into my loot filter and get rid of, what is it called? I should get rid of Sinistral Necromancies and Dextral Necromancies. One Chaos run is 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes for 2 to 3 divs? That's like nothing. That map alone right there, right? Got me... Actually, I can't tell. Simu Splinters, which are... 57 to 1, so let's not count this one, right? It's too little. But it got me at least two Abyssal Echoes right there on that one, which is about like a div and a half to 2 divs or something like that. And that was like, what, 5 minutes? And I'm not even max juicing my my stuff either. The thing is also, again, it's about getting the big hits, right? You don't want to be spending that much time trying to grind for the mirror on like small little things. Yes, it's consistent. You'll get there eventually, but you want to have some bigger hits in there. You don't want to be farming little pennies and nickels and dimes up to a mirror. That's not the way. Like, you could say maybe you could try doing Adorned, right? Farm for Adorned, but that costs money to go in. Unlike Sekiba's, which doesn't... It's free to go in. So you don't need to be like, I need to get a big profit or else I'm going to lose money. Yo, what's up, Rake? How's it going? What's the strongest, best physical attack skill? Do you know that? The strongest, best physical attack skill. It might be Hammer of the Gods. It might be Hammer of the Gods. Rake, are you playing in the private league? Void Illusion. All right, bucko. First of all, I don't think that's even physical. Without cooldown. I mean, Hammer of Gods doesn't have cooldown. As you can see, I am spamming it. I am absolutely spamming the shit out of it. Not at the moment, maybe tonight/tomorrow. I don't know. I played the private league earlier. I might be done with it. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to play this character too much. Since when is there no cooldown on Hammer? Since 0.3? 0.2? When they added the glory cost to it? I was like 90% complete with my snake. Now I'm 100% done. I just needed +1 a few, and Temple is so much fun. Yeah, Temple's good. It's good shit. I know a lot of people that really enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy it, but I enjoy maps more. So while I'm an enjoyer, I like mapping more. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do Atziri rushing at the end of the day. Like if you ask me like, oh, do you want to do Temple? I'll be like, sure. But if you gave me a choice, do you want to do Atziri rushing or Temple? I'd probably do Atziri rushing, just because like I want it to be like 80% mapping, 20% Temple. Sadly, when you do full in on Temple, it's not 80% mapping and 20% Temple. It's like 40-60 type of situation. Did I try Herald of Ash? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Heralds are really necessary for this build. But Herald of Ash is fine. I mean, Herald of Ice is fine, but the problem is this map is a 50% elemental resistance map. So that's why it's not popping right now. If I ran something like, what is it called? Brachiotas on this, or like Ellie Pen, it'll be fine, but this character is not running mostly Ellie. So it ends up being like it's going to be not very efficient. So on maps where it's, you know, not Ellie res maps, we get the pops, we get the Herald shading. But on the maps with Ellie res, then we do not get the chains. And that's fine. I'm willing to live with that. Okay, we are getting so unlucky. These are Aminamu mobs, but we are not getting a single Aminamu's Void right now. It is not happening. Oh, never mind. We did. Oh, wow. Okay, we did get one. We actually got 2, I think. Aminamu's Void, Aminamu's Void. Oh, 3! Okay. I guess they were all waiting for this specific abyss. Okay. Took out that one. There is 2 more. I'll take you out. Oh, wait. Nope, that didn't work out. Take you out. Okay, and we'll leave that last one there for the wisps. Since the league started, I farmed segment every day and got 1 last flame sold for 440 divs to buy Temporalis, but next day Temporalis went to 1 mirror, and next day 2, and the last flame did the same. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry. How do you get the echoes to drop like that? So if you're farming Abyss, right? If you get a mob with the modifier Aminamu's Void, which is the thing that, you know, makes that cloud, you're going to want to go and drag the monster out of the cloud and kill the monster outside the cloud. And when you do that, it has a higher chance of dropping Omens of Light and Omens of Echoes, or Abyssal Echoes. So it has to be on that specific mod for that to happen. I've been a quiet watcher counters at the time. Po2 newbie, thanks for your guys. I had to farm my goal of owning a hen hunter. Yo, let's go. Congratulations, man. That's awesome to hear. And thanks for watching the content. I appreciate it. Quiet watcher or active watcher or active chatter, it don't matter. I appreciate you. Annoying ass chatter like beef. Yeah, that guy. What a maroon. What a scrub. Anybody use for Ritualist, which is great damage even in party play. I mean, Ritualist is just like a very flexible class. You can honestly just play whatever you want. If there's a build out there that you think is really good in party play, you could just play that on Ritualist. There's not like a, oh, this build only works on Ritualist type of situation. Unless you're talking about like specific, maybe like negative rarity farmers, then those, you know, sometimes it's only ritualists. But in general, ritualists can just kind of do anything. You never showed me appreciation. I show you appreciation every single day. But if you want me to say it, I will. Thank you, Microcosm, for being here all the time. I appreciate you, sir. You're amazing. How about that? L Glaze. That wasn't even glaze. I'm just saying thank you to him. How's that glazing? Do you remember us random 152 people? I mean, I don't know every 152 people in here, because not everybody is, like, you know, actively chatting. But, you know, for the people who are active chatters, I definitely remember all of you guys. So early, but very excited for 0.5 discussions. Wonder what GG will come up with? Yeah, I hope it'll be good, and I think it will be good.
I'm a baddie, baddie, pretty little whiskey baddie, 뭐든 돼, 아직 catch me if you can. Baddie, 나는 없어 거기 이미 어차피 못 찾을 테니 catch me if you can.
Smash out! A character's a real banger. You talking about this one? First time chatter, I think? Nope, you are not a first time chatter. If you were a first time chatter, it would say here. It would highlight you, like Joe Cause right here. He was highlighted Greeby as a first time chatter. Do you have an example of negative rarity that only works on ritualists? I never know that. No. So the thing is, it's not that negative rarity that only works on ritualists. It's not the build itself, but ritualist is able to get higher negative rarity than any other class, is what I mean. So if you want to build a negative rarity farmer, ritualist is the only one that could get to like a certain level of negative rarity. There is no other class that can do it. It's kind of like right now with this reduced duration build that I'm running on Titan. While yes, other builds can run reduced duration, Titan is the only one that can get it up to 100%. 3 Venters broken tech, yeah, because Ritualist is the only one that can use 3 Venters gambles.
I must keep my guard up, even here.
You can't leave.
Sorry, I hate my Glacial Lance build. What happened? Sure, they get top Temple with 0.5. I mean, a lot of people really like Temple, I'm gonna be honest. I actually think Temple's a very good mechanic, or a very good league mechanic. I actually think Temple is the best league mechanic right now behind Abyss. And that's like including like Breach, it's including Delhi, it's including Expedition. I think it's the best one behind Abyss. The thing I like about Temple is that you don't need to interact with temples that much. Like, if you don't want to run Temple, you can still view... If you don't want to be a Temple enjoyer, right? If you don't want to spend all day in Temple, you can still make money and, you know, profit off of it just by doing, like, Adziri rushing and, you know, getting money off of that. So it's like you could be a Temple enjoyer or a non-enjoyer, and you still benefit off of the Temple itself. Farm Expedition is basically losing money. What the heck? Expedition is so freaking profitable right now. It's crazy. Logbooks, runic splinters, holy, that shit is so expensive right now. They should put the temple difficulty back to pre-patch? I think so too. Because like it gives the game like a ceiling that it didn't have before. Because like people actually started building their characters with damage instead of like movement speed, for example, when the temple was really hard.
Tower.
What's a good build for Ritualist that can run 3 Venters? Probably like some sort of Spellcaster. Maybe even like a... Probably like some sort of like cast on crit spark type of situation is a really good build to run on triple Venters. Ritualist. Because you just fly through, kill things really quickly. You don't need flat damage on rings. Yeah.
A gift from my ancestors. Meat creature.
Minions work well with 3x spirit rolls. Yeah, but minions are a little bit slower, right? So that's just like the main problem. Minions are never like the best for mapping because there's, you know, mapping clear speed. It can work, but yeah, it's not going to be as fast as some other stuff. Which, when you're mapping, speed is kind of king. Speed is king. I was leveling Ritualist to ship my Whirling Assault from the Joker. Now explain me this rarity thing. Yeah. I mean, you could even farm on Whirling Assault, to be honest. Whirling Assault Ritualist if you really wanted to. Could definitely make it work. Rituals can kind of just make any build work, to be honest. Is there a particular mechanic you're hoping for from PoE 1? There's a particular mechanic I'm hoping for from PoE 1. Harvest. I like Harvest. I'm not like the biggest fan of like playing Harvest, but I like what Harvest brings to the table. In terms of like the crafting and stuff like that. Logbook is decent money, but the actual logbook opening is meh. Somebody was telling me, didn't they? Somebody came in earlier. They said they made like 10 divs off of a logbook or something like earlier. But what does logbook opening mean? You don't do Lush Isles. You do Baron something or some other. And this is 8 months ago, bro. This is 8 months ago. What are you talking about?
A gift from my ancestors.
You run a Baron Atoll or something like that? I forget what it's called. You do anything that has placement range, extra chest, radius, print money, the location does not matter. But yeah, logbooks are printing money right now. It's insane. The amount of money you get from logbooks is unethical. I mean, it's not unethical. Temple is unethical. But you do print with logbooks. You do indeed print with logbooks. Frigid Bluffs. Dude fell on his ass. Let's see. I'm quite new. I want to ask what people are looking for help or for 4th Ascendancy because the price is so insane. Last patch 1 div, now 8 divs. Sorry, it's a new question. There's a lot of people who don't want to do it. For one. And I forget, there's might be also one other group of people who want to do it, but I don't remember who. But it's just like people, for the most part, I think it's a lot of people who are just making new characters just don't like doing Sekimas, so they just get a cherry and call it a day. Remnants get boosted drops and implicit on Frigid. Oh. Early Assault set has 130 rarity, so I'll have to start over anyways. I guess that'll be some cast on crit stuff as anyone else is doing. Nice Atlas. What do you mean? What you mean, sir? What do you mean by nice Atlas? What is the chaos count for the quarterstaff? It's like over 2,300 or something like that. Some ridiculous number. And it's the reason why it's ridiculous is because I'm only going for T2. I wasn't even going for T1. For T1, oh yeah, it could get pretty high, crazy. But for T2, really? Over 2,000 something? And some of those, a couple hundreds of those were also greater exalts. Thanks for the strat. Every time I get over light, I take you. No problem. I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh, good areas to farm. I see. I mean, I do a lot of like, what is it called? Grand project hopping. Helps a lot with finding good areas. I need to bind weapon swap on a hotkey for this character, I feel. Because, like, I need to bind on, like, by number 1. Because, like, instead of pressing health pot for this character, all I need to do is swap weapon sets, and it just instantly goes back up to full. It's way better than a health pot. But a lot of times when my health is low for, like, one reason or another, maybe it's, like, bleed or whatever, I swap, I press the health pot and it's not enough, and sometimes I just kill myself because of that. Oh, Jokos. Sorry, I didn't see your message about the jewels. So you've been farming Checkmas a lot and you're running the price of the jewels. If you don't want to price check every single, well, one, right? Over time, you'll start learning about, like, you know, which ones are worth it and which ones are not. Then you'll just be able to automatically, like, oh, this is a good one. I should price check this one. Or it's like, oh, this is a bad one. I'm not going to price check it, right? So you'll slowly but surely start learning and then, like, you know, be able to figure things out. But the other thing that you can do is some people, what they'll do is, because they don't want to price check, right? They'll put like a dump tab where they price every single jewel for, let's say, like 10 chaos, right? And then like 5 chaos, 10 chaos. And then like the ones that sell, they're like, great, it's sold. The ones that don't sell, then they, you know, move it over to like the 2 chaos big bucket or the 1 chaos bucket, right? Sometimes you might sell underprice something, but it's, if you don't it's better than not selling them at all, right? Because a lot of people, they'll be like, I'll price check it later, and then they never price check it because they're too lazy. So you could just throw it into a dump tab. That's just like, all right, everything in here is worth 10 chaos. Whatever sells, sells. Whatever doesn't, I'll lower the price later. Yeah, I'm using Herald of Ice right now. But I'd say if you're like trying to learn, it's probably just best to like price check it and then like slowly learn what's worth and what's not worth. Takaki's ire. Ooh, that hurt. No chaos resistance hurts.
Face me.
Yeah, you can also get the price checker app if you want to get it. It is ! price check. It'll lead you to the right pay. Oh my god, I need to get a freaking staunching charm. I need to run staunching charm. Where is it? We need to run staunching charm. It is too painful to not run this. Sadly, I can't run the rarity charm as a result, but it's better than dying. Is that one better than sidekick? I like it better than sidekick, at least. But, you know, it's all preference at the end of the day. Did I just get you killed? No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You ever been in crafting? Choosing weapon and armor candle 4, 6, 8 till 15 max hero 4 revives. So I can improve in PoE. A beginner guide video for crafting, choosing weapon or handle tier. I do not quite have anything for like crafting. I have stuff for like how to transition out of like, you know, campaign into maps. And I have like stuff for like how to make, you know, money. But a lot of like the specifics about like what you need to do to like be able to reach certain tier maps, I don't really have information on that because it kind of depends a little bit on like when you're starting a little bit, but also like what is it called, what build you're playing and things like that too. Is there a difference between Living Lightning 1 and 2? I'm sure there is. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure there is. It's probably like damage or like duration or like something like that. It reads the same, does it? Living Lightning 1. Chains 3 times. Trigger dealing minion creates 1 with a base duration of this. Limit 5 minions. Minion attack 40 seconds. And let's check out Living Lightning 2, right? Yeah, so this creates 8 minions. This creates 5 minions. Minions from the skill also have increased damage based on your strength and attack speed based on dexterity, which this one doesn't have. Yeah, those are the big differences there. And And yeah. How do you see all this info in the game? There's tabs. So if you go to your support gem, highlight over it, it'll have like tabs. If you look at the top, there's tabs. Let me know if you can't find it, and then I can show you it after this map. What are the best third-party mobile apps on console? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't even know if they have mobile apps, to be honest. Because all the apps are, like, developed by people. And I don't know if they, like, developed anything for mobile. Holy shit, that guy is beefy as hell. You have to hold down Alt. Hold down the Alt key. Oh my god. What caused me to commit suicide there? So you have to go, right? Go to your thing. Let's say your support gem, whatever it may be. You hold down Alt, now you can move your mouse. Did I plan on running Headhunter with this build? I don't like Headhunter on this build, I'm gonna be honest. One, it doesn't allow me to use Hate Forge, which gives me a lot of damage. But B, Headhunter, like, teleports you into some really sticky situations, which this build is not the best at dealing with sticky situations. Because you're a combo build that you have to press 2 buttons to be able to drop an attack, right? So there's no, like, you can't really be like, oh shit, and then, like, you know, get yourself out of it. At least a little bit harder with this build. You can run like Wind Dancer, it could help out, but if you're not running Wind Dancer, then it could be pretty tough. I swear to God, all these chaotic rarities always give like monsters have increased elemental resistances, and like doing Herald Chains on this is just rough without Rockiatas. God damn it. I've seen some good Delve Con for Po 1. A person named Steve apparently really good at it. Is Delve a good mechanic? Yeah, a lot of people, not everybody likes it, to be honest. I'd say you're going to find more Delve haters than likers. But for the people that like it, they love it. I mean, it's just like Temple. For the people that like it, it's really fun. For the people that hate it, they don't like it. It sounds, you know, kind of like a no duh, but it really is like that. There's quite a few mechanics that GG implements that like is like very niche, where certain people will really like it, and usually it might be a minority, and then the majority will just never touch it. It's kind of like Trial of Sekimus, you know? Some people love Trial of Sekimus. Some people hate it. In fact, the majority of people hate it. But the people who love it. And they run that only. Less cooldown recovery, which kills my build. I think maybe I need to not run Chaotic Rarity. Maybe I run Chaotic Monsters. And then I get Rarity on the tabs instead of Rare Monsters. That might be something I need to do. Because maybe Chaotic Monsters has better like affixes on the maps or something like that for my build. Which Bone Storm Essence Drain build in your opinion? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that specific build. I've never played it before, and I don't think it's like a popular build or anything like that. But Essence Drain Contagion is a very, very, you know, easy, comfortable build, but scaling single target damage is tough. I don't know how the Bone Storm variant is though. Bone Storm is definitely a decent single target, but I don't know. I don't know how overall that build performs. Never heard of it before. Will you reset my temple, scuff my temple early on because you didn't know what you're doing? Yeah, I've been hearing that from a lot of people. I mean, you just run Architect a bunch, right? And eventually it will destabilize everything. Run Architect, run Atziri. It'll destabilize your temple. You want to show your Abyssry when you can? Sure.
A gift from my ancestors.
Rituals, I want to swap off Glacial Lance. I have high Fizz Spear. What should I run? I mean, the only real other thing is like Lightning Spear, unfortunately. Or you can do like Twisters. Twisters might be an option. Here's my mystery. And I have this one with increased effectiveness. Any bleed stuff that's good? If you want to go bleed, I think most people play Blood Mage for spears. Let's try to get chaotic. Actually, I probably need chaotic rarity for my maps. Oh, we have no tabs anymore. Okay, wait. Why don't we try this, right? Instead of rare monsters, is rarity of items found. Can we get up to 30? Oh, you can, but it's like not really common. 25? Sure. Am I going to play Second Wind? I was playing Second Wind, but I kind of stopped playing it. Do this type of game? I don't know what build is good, but I followed it on Act 4. Right now I was wondering if it's actually good or not. I mean, it can be good, right? It just depends on the build maker and how they made it. Because, like, every build, you know, you might have, like, one build that's, like, Essence Drain Contagion that's, like, really, really good because the build maker knows what they're doing. Or it could be a build that the guy just has no idea what they're doing and it's just a bad build. That's the unfortunate situation of it. And these are 2 divs. Or this one's 2 divs. I'll just buy it. Fuck it. I've seen people showcase a build in a tier 1 map. Ooh, that is not a good sign. Try the Abyss unique map. Just got 4 echoes off of 50 and 55 light off of 1 map. Are you talking about the unique tab? I mean, the unique tab is definitely really good. But I don't want to, like, have to refill my tab every single time. I would like to not have to do that. can't clear T4 Arbiter in 0.1 seconds is a bad build. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you. There's no builds that can do that because T4 Arbiter doesn't exist anymore. T4 Arbiter is just a all but a memory at this point. Okay, we're gonna get some chaotic monsters. I want to see. Oh my god, these are so expensive. Okay, well, we'll run this for now. But chaotic rares is definitely cheaper than chaotic monsters. Only if we could make the Abyss only Amumu mods on Overrun map. Yeah, that's the tough part about running something like the Abyss tabs, is like you're paying a pretty big upfront cost and you're not even guaranteeing that the monsters are going to be in Amumu mods.
All right, your order is registered.
That is the unfortunate part of it. 108% rare monsters. Why the hell did they spike? Are they this expensive exalts too? I don't know. I didn't check the exalts. But chaotic rarities are very cheap. But chaotic monsters is kind of expensive. The reason why I wanted to swap to chaotic monsters is because I feel like the chaotic rarity mods are kind of doo-doo. So I want to see how the chaotic monster mods look. Any good location to farm temple crystals, Act 4 or below? You shouldn't worry about farming temple crystals in campaign. Just farm temple crystals in the end game. Stone farm done. Back to temples. I wouldn't even farm it in the interlude. I just wait until maps. Beeline yourself up to T15 maps, and then, you know, at that point, the farming is very, very easy. Like, before there was this thing called the Holton tech, right? The Holton exploit. But they got rid of that exploit, so people just go to maps now. This build looks fun as fuck. Oh yeah, it is fucking entertaining. Dropping fucking hammers on everybody is the dream. Oh, you have fucking proximal intangibility. First time Rogue dropped a hammer on me, I jumped in my chair. They do drop hammers, that is true. The way I watch a softcore streamer learn what Holton exploit is, I don't know what it is. I mean, it's a relic of the past at this point. You don't need to know. I'm new to Polo, and I found your build, League Star, Poison Spiral Volley Pathfinder. Is that a good build to follow for your first build? Trying to think. Yeah, I think it's a very good build to start to follow as a first build. It's not like the simplest build out there, but it's definitely simpler than a lot of the other builds out there. I think if you want something super simple, super straightforward, right? You can look for something like a plant druid build or like a bear build or something like that, a bear druid build. Those are very simple, very, very straightforward. Or like a shield wall build. But, you know, for a ranger build, I'd say it's pretty straightforward. Not as straightforward as lightning arrow or like anything like that, but overall it's a pretty good build, and it has like a guide that'll guide you through the campaign, which is kind of the important part. Why'd I hate PoE lore? Because I don't like reading. And I don't like listening to people talk. I'm self-centered and I only like listening to myself talk, which is why you guys are all here, not on voice comms, and you're in chat. Because I only like the sound of my own voice and nobody else's. Then explain the lore? I cannot explain it to you, because I don't know the lore. Must hug himself in the movies every time? Sadly, it's true, because I don't have anybody else to hug. Because nobody wants to hug me. I don't got anybody else to hug, and nobody wants to hug me. It do be like that sometimes. Poison Barrier was cool too if you don't Spiral Volley. Yeah. You can easily what is it called? Pivot into Poison Burst Arrow as well if you don't like Spiral Volley from that build. Ever heard of Saul say I may be covered in cat hair, but I still smell good? I have never heard of that song. What the heck weird ass song are you listening to, sir? Should I be concerned? Do I need to call the authorities? No rooms locked, snakes broken, logging off. Oh no. Rest in pepperoni, sir. Also, this build looks cool as fuck. Thank you. It's a very fun build. Very, very fun, very unique playstyle. He hates reading because he has to open his eyes. Hey. My eyes are always open. It's just hard to see through them. Fun tuned by Thundercat. Interesting. Can you recommend 3 support gems for Infernal Hound I'm using with Bone Storm Essence Drain? I mean, it's probably like Meat Shield, Coaling Strike, Last Gasp maybe? Everyone else getting disconnected every 10 minutes? No. There's 8 skill reflectoration nodes in the passive tree, totaling to 72%. I guess hulking form pushes this to 100%. Yes, indeed. Hulking form and also the palm of the dreamer.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Never heard check on console. I just learned that's 2 mobile apps. Pretty interesting. Ooh. Hopefully they work well. Palm of the Dreamer is probably so expensive. I think it's like 40 divs for like the cheapest one. Or like a 8% duration, 8% reduction one, which is the middle, the most that you need. You don't need any more than that. So yeah, if you don't worry about like the damage, right, of the Palm of the Dreamer, then you don't need anything more than that.
A gift from my ancestors.
Alright, what are these guys? Not Amanamu. Classic. Is this guy a proximal tangibility? No. Why the heck was he so goddamn tanky? Whichever boss was like the Rust King, you get there, he's fucking ready for you. In maps, right? Because in the campaign, he is not ready for your ass. He takes like 10 seconds to come out of the fucking mist. I wonder if it's like a bug or something like that. Where in in maps he's just like there. Cause like in the campaign he definitely take a while to come out. He's a little shy in the campaign. Quadrillo is also ready for you. Yeah, the monkey. And usually when he comes out swinging. He starts with a slam. He doesn't use no pussy ass, just regular swipe. He comes out ready to build, you know, hit you with a goddamn slam to end your life. Even though he got nerfed. And he doesn't really end your life like that anymore. This guy goddamn tanky. Oh yeah, he's like 48% more life or some shit like that. Oh my god, bro. This guy takes 10 years for me to kill. Holy crap. 16 mil HP on Delhi, bro. Chill the fuck out, man. I still want to find a way to increase the single target because I don't think it's quite there yet. Like, that guy was very beefy to begin with, but definitely feel like I should be able to kill these enemies faster than that. Another 49% more with ailment threshold. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know about chaotic monsters, guys. Chaotic monsters might not be it. I think chaotic monsters might be worse than chaotic rarity. I definitely think chaotic monsters might be worse than chaotic rarity.
You are the only one who matters.
You were no one. Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath.
A gift from my ancestors.
Alright, will we get lucky and get some Amanamu's Voiders today? I hope so. I really haven't been doing like much outside of farming these fractured areas though. I need to like go and like actually like do what I used to do, hop around on grand projects. Ooh, Amana. Oh, there we go. Amanamu's Void. Right? What the? Just what the doctor ordered. There's 2 Amanamu's Void. All right, let's kill one of them and leave the other one. Yeah, Bissell Echoes, baby. That's what I. Oh, I almost killed him. That would have been bad. All right, let's go. Oh, that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. What's up, Matt? Yo, what's up, Jason? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm just playing some more Hammer Boy build. And I'm having a really fun time. I'm having the goddamn time of my life out here dropping hammers. Yo, Mr. Jacket, horse lol for 50 bits. Can you actually see that? I hope that actually pops on the screen. But thanks for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. So it's funny how like everybody calls it putrefaction, but it's putrefaction. Omens of putrefaction. Chill on your single challenge. Drop only, no orbs allowed. Holy crap. Good luck, sir. That sounds rough. That sounds hard. Harder than some hard candy. Oh, it's PD2. I see, I see. I'm assuming it's easier in PD2 than in PoE2? Because in PoE2, the equipment matters so much. That, like, if you don't have good equipment, it can be pretty damn rough. Much easier, yeah. I'd assume that it's probably easier in PoE1 too. I mean, I literally do that for the most part in PoE1. Just do like floor loot for like the entire campaign. Now in endgame, you know, it's a little bit different. You gotta start doing some crafting, but definitely for the campaign, it's not that bad.
A gift from my ancestors.
Amanamu's Void? Amanamu's Void? Not Amanamu's Void. Unfortunate. Holy, this guy is eating so many goddamn hits. Oh. I think I got fucked by Shadewalker. I wonder if this would save me from that. Recover 1% of maximum life per glory consumed. No, because I think Shadewalker just prevents recovery. There's a hard content in this mod PD2 I'm banning because it gives too much loot. Man, that was annoying. That was an Aminamu map too. You really got to be careful around those guys, those Shadewalkers. Because, like, there's really nothing I can do against Shadewalkers in that situation. Because, like, yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can really do against Shadewalker. At some point, Berserk is just going to kill me. How does Shadewalker get through my shield? Oh, it's because I'm blood magic. So, this is what happens every single time I'm attacking. I go down to basically 0 life, and then I go back up. So if it hits me and I use my blood magic, it goes down and I can't recover. It's kind of... It's a little rough. It's a little rough. Yeah, I need to be more aware of that. I really do. Oh, I still have a shield? Yeah, but if your life goes to 0, even if you have energy shield, you're dying. Does can't recover past 50% kill you too? I don't think so, no.
Hammer of the gods!
I've never had a problem with it, at least. I've never had a problem with it. So I doubt it. Head on better there. Head on no Shroudwalker. That was very nice. Oh man, it's not an Aminabu map. Rest in pepperotis. Back from gooting? What did I miss? Oh, I hope you had a good one. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Oh, interesting. Bleed is not like an ailment duration, I guess? I don't know. Because, what is it? What is this called? Time of Need does not get rid of bleed. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I expected that to happen. Okay, we do need a bleed charm. The bleed charm is necessary. I was like, maybe I can run without the bleed charm because maybe I was dying to something other than bleed. Yeah, no, we're dying to bleed. We're dying to bleed. Okay, so I do need to run the bleed charm. Oh. I really wonder if there's a way to prevent that. The only way that I can think of is like actually increasing our total health pool. Which is possible. It's not impossible to do. That way we don't go low life every single time we use this. How do I change global chat to be stuck in the second wind one? I forget. Somebody somebody said there was a well, what do you mean by stuck in the second wind one? You ever saw the issue of Herald of Ice not activating? I mean, nah, yes-ish. I think just the issue is just that, what is it called? I'm running all these, like, elemental resistance and ailment resistance maps, which makes it so it's, like, the Herald of Ice just doesn't really have a ability to, like, do enough damage. Like, I don't have enough to do ailments on some, like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Sometimes I know what it is, and sometimes I don't. So let's just say no, but I don't care anymore. It'll be there to help when it can help, and when it is there, and if it's not there, it's not the worst thing in the world, because we do have our procs with, what is it called? The Dream Receptor. Am I going to sleep? I'm gonna go watch Sailor Moon? Probably. I hope you enjoy yourself some Sailor Moon, sir. It's a very based anime right there. Oh, so he's, so basically, what is it called? Enigma. If you're not playing anymore and you want to leave it, just type in another number. That's all it is. Just type slash global and another number. Or you can just turn it off if you want to, like I do. I don't have any chats on except for whispers and the guild chat. There's so much density in Assembly. It's crazy. Assembly went from being like one of the worst maps to one of the ones that I think is like the top tier-ish map, I guess. Death Embrace. And of course, I hear her, but she's definitely not an Abyssal one. There's no way she's Abyssal. I don't believe it. Oh, over the light. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice little tinkeroonies. Is there a POB for this? There's a ninja for it. X-Ray Shark Ninja. Ooh, Amanama's Voiders. Let's go. Come out, wherever you guys are. Get your ass out here. Oh, Abyssal Echoes. I'll take it. I'll take it, buddy. And there is another Amanamu's Voider over here, which I don't think is the one that I saved, so I think I can just kill him, I think. I think. Oh, I missed. Ow! Oh, damn it. Did not drop me anything good. Oh, we gotta save that wisp. We cannot use that yet. Gotta corral that shit over. Alright, sir. You need to just die, bucko. Get down. Alright. We gotta kill the rest of the rares in this map. And then we will corral the wisps. We will send over the wisp army to take care of the menaces. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked right now. Holy. Good thing I had my staunching charm there. That kind of saved my ass. I'll be honest. Okay, the last rare is over here. Okay, got them all. And we will now... Oh, wait, there's still one more. Get the hell out of here, buddy. Alright. Time to take the wisp in. Let's reap in our rewards. There's only one wisp, though, unfortunately. I think the other ones got eaten up. I still, like, you know, feel like I should run Overseers just to fully lean into the wisp stuff. I just think that's a little bit more fun. The rabbit wisps, though, the hair wisps, they absolutely boost the shit out of the rarity of the monsters. It's crazy. Like, when you get a hair wisp, oh my god, that stuff makes, like, the loot absolutely rain from the sky. So you ever get, like, the fox is bad. The hair is good. And you gotta differentiate the two, because if you get the fox, you do not want that to go onto your wisp. Why are we feeling good in second win? Yo, let's go. Are you playing what is it called? Rend? Or are you playing Flame Breath? Or are you never seen a hare? Well, it's not a hare, H-A-I-R. H-A-R-E, sir. Hare as in like a bunny rabbit. Rend Oil Barrage? And you're just like scaling AoE for Rend, I'm assuming? That's a Rosako. What's a Rosako?
Your life has been won.
Oh, actually, hold up. I think, oh. Hair? Is that what it's called in whatever language? I don't know what language that is. Our first fracture to drop. Let's go. Nice. Big buddy. What build is this? This is the Titan Hammer of the Gods build. I don't have a build guide on it yet though. If you want to check out the build, you gotta type in, you just gotta look at the ninja. I'll probably upload a build guide tomorrow, to be honest. Damn. Not Amanamu. Not interested. It's Finnish. Now you know some Finnish. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the free education, sir. It's not hair, it's heroin. Will physical thorns damage count on Bone Storm? What do you mean? Are you running like a thing that uses your thorns damage to deal damage? Because thorns is damage that the enemies take when they attack you. Unless you're using something that'll make the thorns, like, there's a support gem that makes it so that your supported skill will deal thorns damage. But unless you're using that, the thorns damage is only exclusive to when the enemy hits you. So it's like thorns, right? Like, they hit you and it's like, ouch, I'm hitting thorns. So it's like damage reflect. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. How do you upkeep power jars or charge staff? For whirling slash? I have A-list chime on mantra of destruction. Finally, diamonds seems like they're dropping less. I mean, it's just luck at the end of the day. Sometimes, you know, your luck gets, you get on a dry spell and you don't drop anything, but later on you'll probably drop like 3 in one map. It's just like RNG. Yeah, I think I'm taking this off. I mean, as much as like it increased the ceiling of my damage by a little bit, I think I'd rather have Wind Dancer. Bitter. Magnified effect. Maybe we even get freeze on it. Bitter, freeze, Patera's vengeance. Maybe even cold attunement. Something like that. Oh, damn, that can't be socketed in there. Poop. I guess we'll go elemental ornament. Not playing second wind yet? I mean, I tried it earlier. Honestly, I got kind of bored. I wanted to play this build, and I did not want to level up through the campaign again. Because I just leveled this character through the campaign, so I didn't really want to play it. So that's kind of the long story short with a second wind. Maybe I'll play it again tomorrow. I don't know. But I am more interested in playing this character right now than second wind. Like, maybe I'll level through the campaign off stream, and then I'll come back and play second wind on stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'm turning my back on. How could I? I mean, I've been pretty upfront about how I feel about private leagues the entire time. I've been pretty upfront about how I'm not a big fan of them. The fact that I was playing it in the first place was me trying to support them.
Hammer of the gods! No challenge. Strength means nothing without will.
Second one was like old girlfriend. This character is more like the new hot one. We want to play with more old or new? Well, I mean, considering the second win is old, newer than this one, I don't know if that analogy really makes sense. But I would definitely much rather play with the one that I'm interested in right now, which is currently this one right here. And look at all these chaos orbs. Holy god damn. Old, more like same league, even though it's a fresh start. Yeah. I mean, if there was anything, like, really special about it, I'd be more excited about it, but there's nothing too special about it at the end of the day. It's just, again, I think about it more also just, like, about the future prospect of the league. About how, like, in a couple weeks it's going to be probably not many people playing it anymore. And also, I mark my words, I'm pretty sure the economy is going to go to shit way faster than this one did. I heard from, like, somebody said earlier, some of the items are already kind of ridiculous in price. I dropped my first ever head under bow too? Nice, congrats! Go frame it. Time to frame it and never use it. Put it in your stash. Of course, there are temples and farming is gonna be just much faster now. Yeah, it's like I think it's inevitable. Yo's a legendary. Your project car is getting clean tomorrow. Ooh, what's a project car? What's your project car? How about you grind to 100 and get that 2K? Isn't it 1K? But hey, you'll know. I ain't going for 100. I don't even go for 100 on regular leagues. It's something to do for an economy reset. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right, it's not dumb in the sense that a lot of people who are doing it want to be at the top, right? So they're going to try to get in on the temple as fast as possible. So that way, even though the economy goes to shit, they're going to be the ones at the top of the economy. $19.99 Subaru GC. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but sounds fancy. I mean, people that are bothered by the economy are likely to be more sweaty players just missed out, so they'll all temple hunt. Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. And again, I pull back up this chart, right? This is what inflation is going to look like in second wind. Meanwhile, this is for us. It's all going to get to the same spot, except this took a lot longer, whereas this is going to be a lot faster. It ruins the defation of divines and moral leagues, or at least what do you mean it ruins it? Like makes it worse or makes it better? Fine with me. Buy gear for a cheap. Wait 2 weeks. See the strongest build. It's like, don't get me wrong, right? I think there's fun to be had in the league. There's definitely a lot to be fun. But it's going to be fun for like a week. More people selling will make it come down eventually, albeit slowly. Is the first Pro 2 private league? No, there's been Pro 2 private leagues. It's the first one of its size. Because the previous private leagues, I don't think, went to 1,000 players. Or they might have gone to, like, about 1,000 players. This is the only one that has reached heights like this. But again, I think it's actually the worst. If you think about it this way, it's the worst one to be, like... It is the worst league to have a private league. Because, again, you have a really, really OP farming strat. And what that means is that the economy is going to go to, like, complete garbage in a really short amount of time. And then anybody who's not in on, like, the initial kind of, like, wave, they're going to be struggling to buy even the most basic of gear. Because you got to think about it this way, right? When the economy went to shit for our normal league, the people who are at the top were not buying the gear that you want to get as you're first getting into maps. But because the quality of gear out there is just so much more condensed, like there's a lot less of a range of gear, the competition for gear is much higher in the private league. Meaning that the whales are going to be able to buy out even the gear that, like, or not the whales, but the sweats are going to be able to buy out the gear that the non-sweats are going to want. Because at that point, there's just not as much gear in the market, and like the gear quality isn't as... There hasn't been time for people to make gear that high quality yet. And then like everybody's still going to be clamoring for, like, I don't know, like some basic stuff. Let's just say like a constricting command, or maybe it's like a, you know, like a basic, more basic, unique, like, I don't know, headhunter, right? Like, all these, like, more basic necessities are what everybody's gonna want and need. Both the players at the top and the players who are not quite there. People are really listing low-level gear and divines in the private league? Exactly, right? Like, I don't even need to look at the private league market to know what exactly is going to happen. Because it's just it kind of basic knowledge, basic common sense. But again, I think there's fun to be had. If you want to go play private league, definitely. Like, you could probably have fun for like a week or two, but it's going to be a little bit tough afterwards. If you're playing like a casual player. If you're a sweat, ooh, perfect chaos. Then, you know, I think you're going to have fun for a lot longer. Yep. Again, I don't like to sound negative about the private league because I think there's a lot of people who are generally like, you know, have fun or having fun with it. So I don't want to like shit on them. Right? I don't want to like make it like, you know, like, oh shit, this guy's just talking about the private league like negatively. It's just ruining my experience, right? I don't want to do that. So if anybody who's playing it, like, there is going to be a lot of fun to be had. But it's just kind of like the nature of private leagues. Like, I think it would have been interesting if, like, the private league, for example, had, like, you know, had some sort of special setting that removed Temple. Or, like, massively nerfed Temple. I think that would have been really interesting. I already quit, and it's all your fault. God damn it, bro. No, go back, go back. It's great, it's great, it's great. Couples really planning out which builds would be able to set up tempos quickly at the start. It's gonna happen. It's just the natural flow of things.
Show me what you're made of.
I'm about to quit the whole game now. What the fuck? You know what? That's just a sign of being weak, alright? That's just a sign of being weak. If you quit, you're a goddamn weakling. I'd love to see the Shaper in Poe 2. Oh, that would be so cool. And get cross map by his beam for killing a rare mob. Hey, if you learn the fight though, your likelihood of getting cross map by his beam is very low. Because he beams after every like 2 or 3 teleports or something like that. So if you actually, you know, learn the fight, it's not as bad. I'm telling y'all, all they're hating his baby. What the fuck? I'm not hating his baby. I just think that the baby was doomed to be ugly from conception. Because of your opinion as a prolific streamer, I've unequivocally decided to quit the private league. Congratulations, Mr. Miso. I'm sorry, you know?
Oh, it's you.
It's just a matter of fact. The baby was doomed. They did the hyper the whatever ultrasound, and it didn't look good. Is there any other like spirit gem that I could use for this build? That would be good. Charge regulation. Turtle Rage. Elemental Conflux. Reaper's Invocation. I think probably is nonsense unless there's a change of Ludo RNG. Conflux? No, I don't really do much elemental damage. The only thing is like maybe like the only thing I can think about is like maybe like charge regulation? I don't know. Why does my Hate Forge not generate me? Oh, it's upon reaching maximum rage, right? So I need to reach maximum rage like that. Ah, I see. But yeah, charge regulation is the only other thing to think about. But like, I guess I don't really reach max rage all that often. Or maybe I don't use rage all that often. What scepter am I using? Palm of the Dreamer. Well, I'm definitely not gating like the charges like I should be as often as I would like. Two maps, one diamond. Yo, that's not bad. I don't know why my rage just doesn't go up or down. Oops. What the heck? Why is my rage going down now? Oh, it's because I was on the wrong weapon set. I'm an idiot. Like, look, it's not really going down. I think it's just because of the thing. Okay, so that hit that. It's probably because I'm just not using rage. Is probably more the reason why. It should be going up and down a lot, but I think it's probably because I'm not using rage. So now it's gonna go, right? Yep, I got a power charge there, but am I running Eternal Rage? I am. But the thing is, the way that like this build works is that we're constantly gaining rage and losing rage. If you look at my max rage, it goes up and down, right? So it's just not very consistent in keeping max rage. Or like even like going up and down. Because I guess it doesn't count as like going to max rage when I go from like 137 to 117 as max like that. That's my assumption. Like for some reason, it doesn't count as it. Yeah. Like potentially we could run like what is it called? Rage Forge. But with that, I'm afraid that my rage won't regenerate. So we're like losing out on damage because of that. So if I run like Rage Forge, for example, right? We're just never gonna go up in rage. It's just gonna keep consuming rage, but never regenerate. Yeah, you see? Just keeps consuming it, but never regenerates. Though when I'm mapping, it might be a little bit different. Because I do have rage on hit. So maybe that might be okay. Would this with +4 vertex go well? If I wasn't scaling this build via spell damage and Crown of Eyes, it would be good. But we're scaling the build using spell damage and Crown of Eyes, so that will not work very well. Why did they change Frost Mage command skill? What did they do to it? Back into the Rage Keystone? Well, the Rage Keystone makes it so I don't get any bonuses from Rage, which is bad.
Nothing you have done was real.
Alright, let's see how well we can upkeep our Rage through this map, right? Not very well. Not very well. We need to use our War Cry to be able to upkeep Rage. Okay, and now... yeah... don't think... let's see how well it works. So we currently have an endurance charge. Got another endurance charge there. But that's because I did use War Cry. So we just got a frenzy charge there. Oh, we got another endurance charge there. Huh. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe we could make this work. Potentially make this work. And then we could run charge regulation, and we'd get, like, you know, action speed, skill speed, action speed, which is really good for this build. We get some more survivability. But we'd have to run Rage Forge, which is not like a bad thing per se. It's just like another thing to like think about while I'm mapping. I sent my sister over to help a upkeep Rage Rabbit all the time. Hey, don't say that about your sister. I'm sure your sister is a very nice person. Civil cooldown yourself is some stupid complicated frost armor thing. Complicated frost armor thing. Is it like the spirits gem? That gives you like a cold armor thingy? Hammer of the Gods!
Now you die!
You could give it other minions too. One of the dumbest things I've seen. I love the hammer of the Gods MTXs. There's MTXs for Hammer of the Gods? I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a lot of work to upkeep. It's definitely not very simple, not very easy, not very elegant, in my opinion. Is this a JJK outro? Yeah, it's definitely a lot of upkeep. I mean, it's not like it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's more than I'd like to upkeep. Season 1 outro, I see. Well, these guys are Amanamus, I'm pretty sure. Why are they out here not having Amanamu's voids? I'm getting gypped right now. Oh, was that the last abyss? That was the last abyss. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a little jank to try to generate charges with Hate Forge. Just because of the inherent way that it works. Headhunter. No headhunter. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna try to do instead. No, we're just gonna go back with Heft. Is this Comet but slower? I mean, I don't think Comet has the same AoE as this. And you can't really move while you're using Comet. This you can move while you're using it. I got an insane Abyss ring the other day. Ooh, what was it? I really wish I could slap Patera's Revenge on something. But sadly, I cannot. Something I never checked out was whether rapid casting would be better for my build, or if yeah. I doubt it though. So like instead of heft, we go like rapid attacks. So we're at 1 mil DPS. Oh, it would be faster. Huh. Okay, wait a second. Maybe we put in a rapid attacks 2 into this. And yeah, and that's like better. Let's try that. Gain 12, lightning 13 fire damage, 39% chance. Not bad. Okay.
They are plotting against you.
It's definitely better DPS. Like not as good as like the hit per second, or like not as good like one shot, but DPS wise, definitely bigger. Definitely bigger. Oh my god. Alright, any news? I could not see. Greater Chow's Orb. Ooh, yeah, this feels smooth with rapid attacks. Oh, we do have the Amanamanamus. But the question is, will they give me what I... Oh, what the heck is this? Stairs? Where does this go? Abandoned Prayer. Is this anything special? It don't look like it's anything special. Well, okay. That was a whole lot of nothing. Am I singing Mana Mana? What's Mana Mana? Alright. Come out, brothers. I swear to God, that's the Amanamu logo. I'm pretty dang sure it's the Amanamu logo, but they ain't spawning Amanamu mods. Give me Amanamu's Void, baby. I need it. We don't want Amanamu's Void Boy. Ah, there it is. Okay, we have only one Void Boy, which is okay. We'll leave that guy for later. We'll leave him for dessert. We'll come back later and enjoy the delicious meal. Now the goal is to clear the rest of the map and keep as many wisps as possible. Muppet Show Mana Mana song. I have no clue. I have no clue what that is. Boss DR at the beginning can go suck my fat cock. The only DR is much better than RP. Sure. It's definitely better than RP. But the nice thing about RP is that they can't hit you while they're in RP. So they can't kill you while they're in RP. What's RP? Roleplay? Basically, you know how, like, the Jade Isles guy has, like, the whole monologue that he goes through before you can actually fight him?
A gift from my ancestors.
A gift from my ancestors. Okay. It's annoying as fuck if you have buffs. Yup. I mean, it both does the same thing though. Like, even if you have buffs and the boss is like DR'd, you throw you throw your attack in there and it does nothing. Like, the one thing is, like, sometimes you can upkeep the buffs if the boss isn't DR'd, right? Or when it's DR'd. Whereas if it's RP, you definitely can't upkeep it. I haven't seen one in a week. It's time to use some grand projects, sir. Hop around using grand projects. You'll find one eventually. Alright, bucko. Get your ass over here. I need you to get your ass over here and die. Damn it. Only double Abyssal Echoes. Lame. All that work to get 2 Abyssal Echoes. I can't believe it. I have 2 Rockiatas and solo Self-Found. This man does not know struggle. Gotta run. Much love, homie. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, man. I appreciate you always hanging out, dude. Have a good one. All right. Man. I just, this build is just so much fun. I can't stop playing it. And like, I want to innovate on it more. Like, if we could run, like, what is it called? If we could run the, if we could somehow get ourselves out of this hole of like rage for spell damage, we could run a different omelet. But right now, because of the way that we're doing this, we have to run Astra to have the int requirements and the strength requirements for Giant's Blood. I do think that I might be able to run a, let's see here, vulnerability. Okay, that's not enough.
Have an order?
I think I can run a lower level vulnerability and we'll still be fine. Yeah, that's still fine. Triple's Giant's Blood is so cancer. Not playing Second Wind? I was playing it earlier, but I'm gonna be on. I had to be honest with myself. I asked myself the question, am I having fun right now? And the answer was not really. The answer was I would rather be playing my Hammer Titan than playing Second Wind. So I stopped playing. Thanks for rooting hard the well strat. Tabs are insane expensive. I blame you? What the heck? That wasn't even that many people who saw it. We all blame you? What the heck? But I will say the cost of the Hammer of the Gods Prism of Belief Diamond was definitely my fault. And I'm really sorry about that. The guy who made the build, Circus, right? He came in last night. He's like, "What did you do to the prices of the jewel? Why would you do such a thing?" I'm like, "No, I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't expect the scalpers to go in that hard. I'm sorry."
Have an order? I guess it's worth that.
Want to showcase my generic build? I need some currency. Wait, what was? Oh my god. Delirium. Precursor tablet. Rare monsters. As Mary Wisp. We're gonna do 35 and we're gonna do splinters. 30. What did I do? What did I miss? Oh, so basically last week when the guy who came up with the idea for this build, right, was building this character, the Prism of Beliefs for Hammer of the Gods was like 3 to 5 div. And then I had to run my big mouth during the podcast and highlighted the build. And right after that happened, all of the Prism of Belief diamonds for Hammer of the Gods disappeared off the market. And then like minutes later, they went back up and they were like 200 divs. Let me see what they are right now. 220. I hate scalpers. I hate scalpers. I can't even buy one right now. I was supposed to buy one, and I can't even buy one because they're too expensive. You and your pod are a menace society. 700 deals. Oh, there's a circus son again. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Gomenasai. Sorry, sir.
You will never escape this
Hammer of the gods!
Again, shout outs to Mr. Circus-san. He is the originator of this idea for this build. He is the originator of the build. He's over there on YouTube right now. Go sub to his channel, boys. He makes cool builds. He does cool stuff. He's a Japanese YouTuber, but he knows how to speak English. So go sub to his channel. Go follow him over on YouTube. Everything. I'm just joking. No, don't worry about it. I'm also just joking. Sort of. YouTuber-san. Yes. YouTuber. Oh, there we go. Amana's Void. I still think that there's certain maps that, like, the Amanamu mobs do spawn more often. Because more often than not, I'll come to Augury and I'll get an Amanamu. Even though we tested it and it wasn't the case. Oh my god. Oh my god, that happens way too often. You block me so we're watching your stuff from now on, Mr. Circus. It happens too often. I need to figure out how to, like, fix that. I mean, it's probably just because my life pool is low, so, like, that happens. And, like, now that I'm not running low life, I don't really need to have, like, a low life pool. So maybe it's about running this, but it's not like I get that much more health anyways. I mean, I can build in life, right? And that would help out. But how do you farm Prism of Belief? You farm Prism of Belief by doing Arbiter of Ash. Okay, I think Oasis, again, if this is Amanamu, right? I swear to God. Oh, wait, shoot. I'm using Chaotic Monsters right now. I should be using Chaotic Rarities. Chaotic Rarity. 2. Yeah, Chaotic Rarities are way cheaper than Chaotic Monsters. Uber only? No, you can farm from regular Arbiter as well. Doesn't need to be Uber. Alright. I swear to God, if this is a... What is it called? If this is a map with Amanamu mobs, the tinfoil hat is going back on, boys. The tinfoil hat is going back on.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
Hammer of the gods!
Yeah, I don't know if Wind Dancer is doing as much for me as I would like it to do. The Wind Dancer damage nerf really hurt it big time for the way that I like to use my Wind Dancer. The thing is, like, all of the pinnacle bosses, right? Arbiter, Zesht, King of the Mist, right? All of them. Okay, it was not Amanamu. Okay, all of them drop the same loot, but it's just that the higher tiers have a better chance of dropping better loot, like the better loot, the higher tiered loot. Did I remember reverse on the other day? What a bullshit fight! It's potentially one of the best boss fights, but it feels like we were designed and never played it. It's definitely hard, especially on your first try. There's a lot of stuff that you just, like, you just need to know how the fight works, unfortunately. Dude, I can't stop playing this build, man. I really can't stop. I need to go to bed. It's 6:30 in the morning for me right now. But I just keep wanting to, I just want to keep blasting. I want to just keep dropping hammers on fools. Last thing I was taking all is his on my Titan. I mean, there's definitely some builds you can make him really tanky. Your character really tanky to tank most things. This looks sick? Yeah, it's such a cool build. Hammers all day, baby. So one thing I discovered is that the meta gems, the meta jewels or meta gems or whatever, for some reason, it doesn't cost life when I use them. Like Cass on Ailment, for example, when I was combining with Comet earlier, was not costing me life. It just costed nothing. Either that or I was just rejecting life too fast. Which I don't think was the case. The devs are watching. Oh, is this a... What is this? Is this a hare or is this a fox? Oh, that's a fox. Kind of poop. Dude. Well, my single target is so goddamn poop. Or does that have, like, the boss, like, DR timer on it, too? It might have the boss DR timer on it, honestly. What's the best way to go about getting ES and recharge for Titan? Well, it depends. What type of build are you running? Because if you have a strength stacking build, you can get a Heroic Tragedy of Verana, and that'll turn your, the strength that you have, that usually gives you HP, into strength, into, energy shield. So it'll give you energy shield %. So if you're stacking a lot of strength, you can do that. Other than that, you can also just path your way up to the energy shield stuff. That's also just a thing that you can do. So is Whistle Bissell farming worth it, or is it just more annoying to set up? I would say that I like doing it because I like janky farm methods, but is it actually good? I don't think it's actually that good. I think you'd rather just maximize on like the amount of like rare mobs that you get, and then just, you know, blast maps basically, and just keep, you know, doing more maps, more rares, more monsters, more rolls at the slot machine. That's personally what I think. I don't think it's worth it. It's fun, but it's not worth it to go all in on it. Am I not vibing with the private league? The thing is, I'm just having so much fun with this build that, like, I don't want to not play the build. And, like, I'd say that's probably the main reason why I'm not playing it right now. I played it earlier, and I wasn't having fun going through the campaign. Because all I could think about was playing this build. I don't have a video for it yet, Lassie. You can take a look at the build like Ninja, but I don't have a guide for it yet. I'll be making the video guide for it tomorrow. Looks sick, yeah. I don't know if Circus-san is still in the chat, but he's a YouTuber, Japanese YouTuber who made like who built it. I'm out here using my own rendition, but the idea was his. Can't wait. A few builds I want to play before doing the Private League stuff. Yeah, like maybe when I get bored of this build, or I'm like feel like I'm done like innovating on it, or like, you know, turning it into like the build that I want to have it be. Maybe I'll go over the Private League again, but yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go through my spiel again. I'm not gonna go through my spiel again. I don't want to be negative. How do I get the extra tab when I press I? It's just a Titan Ascendancy thing. So you get it as a Titan. And if you're not a Titan, you don't get it. Dude, I'm moving too fast for the Abyss right now, apparently. It is not keeping up with me. I guess I might as well do this ritual for now. Ooh, shit, wait a second. I have to be in this, like, quarter, I think? Dude, you see this? The Abyss just runs out when I start moving forward. There we go. Now it's so hard to profit by crafting. I mean, crafting this league in general is just rough, right? It's not in the best place. I'd say it's still like better than last league because like last league everything was too easy to craft. But I think we need to find a good middle ground where it's not too easy, not too hard. Because there's certain things this league that are just like impossible to craft without just like chaos spamming and like praying to RNGs that you get something good. I feel it, man. I played for a bit, but I finally got my Rocky Eyes last night, so I want to keep playing. Yeah, it's. And the thing again, right? I keep getting myself to go into my spiel, but I don't want to do it. Again, I don't want to be negative. It's fine. Private League is fine, guys. It's just a preference thing. I just don't want to play something else right now. I'm just more excited about my Titan. I still need to figure out, like, how to scale the damage more, though. Like, I don't... It's crazy to me how, like, for how much it costs and, like, how much setup you normally have to do with Hammer of the Gods, like, how little damage it actually does as a skill on its base level. I got a mirror on, and non-private is over. I definitely can't play. I'm not using the 100% to spell damage gloves. I mean, it's just 100% increased, right? I'm literally getting 12% more attack damage every time I spend glory, up to 5 times. So 5 times 12. I'm not getting the full 12, right? I'm not getting the full 60 or whatever, right? I'm probably getting about like 30 or 40% more, not even increased. Dodri's tenor is 100% increased. This is like a 30 to 40% more multiplier. Oh man, this is a freaking classic song, dude. Fukai Mori. Oh my god. Fukai Mori. Do as infinity.
They will turn you into red milk.
This is like the OG Annie song that I like. This was like the first Annie song that I put onto my like CD player. Like I literally like put the song onto a CD on a CD player to listen to this song. Yasha's goated. Anyways, a buff Citadel frags this league. It's just Waystone chance on your map, but it's hard to like guarantee it. So it's like tabs and your map itself. 34% light radius ring is 420 divs. Man, are people still doing that? That's crazy. Ooh, an Aminamu mob. Ooh, okay, okay. We keep that guy there, and we will come back for him later. He'll be our nice little dessert. Dude, if I didn't live at home, right, and had the judging eyes of my fam, I would be streaming until like 9 a.m. Like, I would keep streaming. Like, I wouldn't like sleep at the time that I sleep now. I'd probably be like a fucking degen schedule and stream until like 10 a.m. or something like that, and then go to sleep. If you take Black Flame Covenant, do you still spec into Ignite, or is it pure Chaos? You can still spec into Ignite, yeah. You can't spec into fire damage, but you can spec into Ignite.
Hammer of the gods!
I wonder if Titan is the only ascendancy, or like the warrior class is the only class that says Hammer of the Gods when you're throwing it down. Like, does Amazon go and say Hammer of the Gods? Like, that was definitely not an Amazon accent right there, but you know what I mean. Does she say Hammer of the Gods too? Does she yell that when she's throwing that shit down? I literally did some like dwarven fucking, you know, Hammer of the Gods right there. She does not. Unfortunate. Only warrior. It would be sick if they had that voice line for everybody. 2 breach splitters? That's all I got? Ain't no way, dog. No wonder why there are 50 breach splitters for a div right now. Okay, I don't think I need to run vulnerability if I fully break armor. I think vulnerability is just doing nothing for me. I think what I do is I run temp chains. I think running temp chains will be good. How do I keep gaining glory? So there's a thing, the Xerfes Infamy is a Legion support gem that came out this league that makes it so that whenever you spend life, that will gain you glory for that specific supported skill. And I am blood magic, so everything I do spends life. So I use a curse that will spend a lot of life at once and make it so that I generate enough glory to use Hammer of the Gods after every single press of the curse button. Willux with a 7-day watch streak. Wait a second. This guy's really enjoying the stream. Guys, Willux really enjoys the stream. Is anybody else enjoying the stream as much as Willux is? No. That work with Eternal Berserk combo? What's Eternal? Oh, I'm using Eternal Rage and Berserk right now, yes. I'm using Eternal Rage and Berserk. I wonder what's wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just enjoying the stream. It's an enjoyable stream, guys. Okay, this is a wisp. I need to leave him alone and try not to. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. He got baited. Fuck. I was enjoying turn that Miso skyrocket the prison of belief prices. Is this an Amanaba one? That is no, that is not an Amanaba. Hammer of the gods. Ooh, that's an Amanaba void somewhere in there. Oh, it's a little minion boy. All right, sir, I need you to step out of that void real quick, buddy. Oh no, it's kiting the thing. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Hold up, hold up. I need to kill this rare monsters over here real quick. Ooh, Abyssal Echoes. I'll take it. I'll take that. Easy bunny. Easy bunny. Oh, Abyssal Echoes. Easy bunny. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. So I need to kite this thing back to the other guy real quick. Yup. Good job. Good job. Oh, that was okay. I think this is the only wisp in the entire map right now. All the other wisps disappeared. I'm doing the private league for the first time word. I'm using shield slam. I can't be able to say, but armor is actually pretty useful to me so far. Well, armor is actually really good in campaign. Armor is the best defensive layer in the campaign. But, I mean, the problem comes after the campaign when you're in endgame. As the monster hits get stronger and stronger, armor itself, you need more and more of it to actually have it be useful. And you also need to start layering, what is it called? Like armor taking it as Ellie or whatever. Double Abyssal Echoes. Hand monsters can break armor. I mean, that's not as big of a problem, in my opinion. If you have enough armor, it doesn't really bother me so much. I'm still not sure if bleed is the way to go. I still need to figure that out. And I really want a hammer that gives me +2 more, like not +7 attacks, but or +5 attacks, but +7 to melee. That'll be really nice. Yeah, I don't think this Wind Dancer is doing me any good. It's not really like protecting me or anything like that. Is there anything else that we could use? I mean, Spirit Gem wise, Do you only get one portal for Uber Arbiter? Yeah, only one portal. Scavenge plating? No, we're not using armor. The thing that pissed me off is the campaign is the dead ends. Dude, it would be sick if we could ride Roam out and just drop hammers while we're riding Roam out. That would be so cool. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Let me try this again. We do rapid, so we do heightened curse, magnified area, impending doom. I'm still awake, yeah. I'm uber degenning right now. Ah, it doesn't work there? I don't see why how you can't use roll with spells. Yeah, I don't know. For long duration? Sure. We need unique boosts with swords that let you use Robo with every weapon. Okay, let's see here. I don't want to do seepage. I don't want to do forge. I don't want to do trenches. Ugh. All the cleanse maps are disgusting. Bolt and Vault. Oh my god. Nobody wants to do those maps. Bloodwood and Canyon are okay. We'll do Bloodwood. Bloodwood. Flammability magnitude is basically ignite chance. It's not chance because it stacks up, right? It's eventually to 100. But the more flammability magnitude you have, the higher the easier it is to ignite.
Feel my wrath.
I am going to put Reaper's Invocation on this. We need to activate. Actually, put Reaper's Invocation here. Oops, that was a mistake. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. We're starting to roll. Okay. That works. That 100% works. Nice. Okay, cool. This is awesome. This is really awesome. I don't know if Mr. Circus is in here, but I don't know if you're noticing what I'm doing, but I have Reaper's Invocation linked to the curse. That way, the curse itself doesn't have an animation, and we're able to just very smoothly curse and then kill. Curse, kill, right? And like it doesn't have an animation and it's perfectly fine. Now for single target, you will have to use your regular curse setup. But this makes it so that you don't have to worry about the animation of using your curse to proc the glory requirements. And this makes it really safe for mapping too, at least for my build, because I'm using moment of what is this, time and eat or whatever, right? Wait, why is my thing not on? What's here? Oh, it's just not proccing right now. That's why. So it's like as long as you're killing mobs with your curse, that's all that matters. Now, I think you might need to have a level 21 curse to have it make it happen, but for the most part, it works. Oh, my pig. I think you need to kill 2 monsters, at least for what I have, to my current setup, to be able to do it, though. Oh my god. Frickin', I'm lagging so hard right now. My internet is just shitting itself. You can put both curse skills in. Oh, if you put 2 curse skills in, it'll cast both of them? Because every now and then, if I only kill 1 monster, it does have trouble. It does not generate enough glory with just 1. So that's good to know if I could put 2 curses in there and increase the cost of them like that. Now, for bosses, you're gonna have to go the old-fashioned way. Yeah, like that one, we didn't get enough out of that. Playing ATM standard at the moment, Garcons is 50 divs and I have 9 of them. Man's rolling in Garcons. Oh, does not... Oh, I see. So not every kill will get you enough energy to get it twice. I see. That's what it is. So maybe it's about, like, putting 2 curses and then increasing the amount of energy that I get off of it. And that will make it a lot more consistent in getting me enough energy to actually proc it every single time. Because that was not enough for... okay. Where's the monster for this? Is a month long enough to enjoy the second win league? What do you mean is it in long enough? I remember both girls on a wolf, but it's cock, so it's a little bit different. Yeah, I need to optimize that. I definitely need to optimize that. But that is a very, very good tech. That is very, very good tech. But of course it requires me to, you know, not be running again the soul offering setup. Like, am I wasting time playing it? I could just play my new build with the current league. I would say that the league itself is probably going to last about a month. And then the trade is going to be dead at that point. But I heard that you can transfer your character from the second wind into... No. Never mind. You cannot. Let's see. Wolf Wolf Boom, migrate to... Oh, yeah. So you can just migrate to Fate of the Ball League. So once you're done playing it, you can just migrate it back to the regular server. Yeah. Yeah, you can transfer it. You just click on it. You click this league migration. Go to second wind. Click on your character. Click migrate. And then it'll let you migrate it to the Fate of the Ball League. All right, guys. It's 7:08 a.m. I need to go to bed. I'm going to send you guys on over to... who am I sending you guys on over to? We're going to send you guys over to Guy That Dies, all right? Enjoy the stream. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. And have a good night. Have a good day, wherever you are. And peace out, folks. Wait, what is his name? Guy That Dies. Oh, Poe Guy 2007. Not Guy That Dies. It's Poe Guy. Oh, no. Guy That Dies _ Guy That Dies _ Guy That Dies _ All right. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one. Peace, peace, peace.